Hello everyone, this is your CyberMexus here, and we are live with Bellwright. First up guys, I apologize for not being able to stream last night, because I got home late yesterday after work, and I had some real life stuff going on afterwards, so I was too tired to be able to stream, and I was down with a bit of a headache, so I had to take last night off to be able to rest and recover and just get my energy back. Well, still not quite there yet. I've still got a slight headache, but nevertheless, I am well enough to continue, and we're gonna get straight back into it. So, as mentioned in the title, our goal is to work our way up to the town hall and start working our way up to the tier 3 buildings. Because you can see, there's a lot of stuff that we need to unlock, and yeah, there's so much that I really want to get access to some of this late game buildings, so we can like craft some more advanced weaponry. You see right here, all these armors. I really want to get all of that stuff and all those weapons as well, because if we work our way down, towards Horndine, which is going to be the next village that we plan to liberate and get ourselves access to some more of that iron, well, it's gonna get a little bit difficult for our villagers to be able to get in there because of all the bandits in the area. You see, like, there's just so many of those bandit camps, and they've got really tough bandits as well. Like they're just so tough, you know, and it's gonna be difficult to take them down. I was able to take down a few, but whenever I try to take them down alone, well, my arrows aren't going to hit them very hard, even in the head. Well, it's gonna take like several shots to bring them down, and their crossbows and their arrows hit hard as well, with their crossbows having the potential to kill me in possibly a single shot or two if I'm not careful. So the plan for today, we need to keep grinding up some more resources and unlock the town hall and decide where it's going to be built and try and get it built, which is going to be in this area, which I've been trying to think about where I'm going to build this thing off camera. So I've decided on this location because it's in between these two bridges, so I don't have to like keep on using the river docks, so I can lead my army all the way up to the top, my army all the way from the top all the way to either one of these two bridges. So if I move all the way into this area right here, it'll be easier for me to get my army over to either one of these bridges, so then I'll be able to take out the reclamation parties when they try to reclaim one of the villages that I've already liberated, which is Herondine, Padstow, Bradford, and Farnworth. In addition, I've also been doing some work off camera. So I have moved the Hunters camp, as you can see right here, because I believe that putting the Hunters camp right here, well, I don't think the animals are, yeah, I think the game is getting a little bit scarce in this area, so I figured I should just move the Hunters camp further down, and I have placed down my market right here as well. Well, I'm still going to be waiting for my villagers to clear up this place. You can see here all these rocks are going to have to be removed, and once this market is built, it's going to make a real big difference, so we'll be able to trade with the global market and with all of our villages as well, make it easier for us to be able to trade with Farnsworth, because at the moment, I'm currently relying on my caravans to be able to trade with all the villages right there, and trading with Farnsworth is going to be quite difficult, because my village is all the way up north, and Farnsworth is all the way down here.
Did you see that?
And once I liberate the remaining villages, which is Blackridge Pool, Horndine, and Crasmere, it's going to be even more difficult to trade with them because of the long distance between my village and the other villages as well. And plus, there's going to be lots of dangers ahead as well, like, for example, all those bandit encampments that you see right there that could interfere with all my caravans. And speaking of bandit encampments, before we get started on our tier 3 camp, we're going to need to clear out all the bandit camps along the river. So, for example, this bandit camp to the north, these bandit camps right over here in the middle of the river, and this one just across the river, close to my river dock to the south. All these bandit camps, they're all going to have to go, and we need to take them out before we can get started on our tier 3 village, which is going to be right here. In addition, I've also noticed that Padstone's prosperity has somehow gone up, and it's now at level 2. And if we have a look at the economy overview, there's a lot of investments that you can just invest into. So, like for example, maybe we should have a look at what we should invest into. So I don't know really. Well, we're gonna have to get some more gold before we can decide what we're gonna invest into. But I really need to get started and start clearing out those bandit camps, because obviously we need to clear the area and clear the way for our future late game base. I don't know what to call it here. In addition, there's also a known bug where if you have if your hunters are equipped with crossbows, they're gonna get they seem to exhibit some unusual behavior where they don't engage the wildlife at all and just walk up to it and not engage them at all. So in order to fix this, for each of our crossbowmen, like John Cooper for example, we're gonna make sure that they don't use a crossbow at all while they're working as a villager. Otherwise these villagers are going to end up conflicting with them. Are going to start experiencing conflicts when they're trying to switch between the crossbow and the long bow and the bow, which they normally use to hunt down game. So in order to solve this, we're going to set their gear presets as from when they're working. So from crossbowmen if they're a companion or a guard, to a marksman when they're currently a worker. So they unequip their crossbows and instead use their bows instead in order to hunt. I need to make sure that our villagers are working on the marketplace as well. So I might leave them to their own devices and just get them to clear out the boulders themselves. Well, if they don't clear it out themselves, I'll just have to do it for them. But right now, we need to go and do some trading and get some more. We need to do some trading and buy some more books as well as some more seeds. I mean, we got a lot of gold, so we should make use of them. And there's something else I need to research. I did knock out some of the research off camera. Well, not 100% of them just yet.
Don't you think?
And if we're gonna need a lot of cob, we need to place down a second mixing bucket as well, so we can craft spices and cob at the same time. Let me look for a good spot to place down this mixing bucket. So just let me have a look around. If there's a spot I can place it. Maybe.
Bless you. That was clumsy of me.
Well, I didn't even sneeze. Well, come on. Alright, let's place down the mixing bucket behind this toolmaker. And I'm going to copy things over. Just need to make sure the mixing bucket has a star at the front of its name, so it's filtered all the way up to the top, and it's going to prioritize making spices. So this one's going to have to go all the way up to the top, and we should also make some adjustments to the crafting for our existing buildings, because there's going to be a lot of stuff that we need to craft in order to get all the way up to tier 3. So let's make some tweaks over to the orders that we need. So we're going to need a lot more wood, so that's going to go all the way up to 300. And we'll have about 50 hub logs and 50 logs as well. And for our pit saw, we need about 100 wooden planks and 50 hardwood planks as well. The pit saw is going to take a higher priority because obviously we need a lot of planks to build that town hall. And having a look at the tool maker, we should have at least 100 copper nails, and we'll increase the amount of arrow quivers up to 10. Make sure there's at least 10 simple axes, 10 simple arrows, 10 simple pickaxes. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of
I swear I heard a wolf.
We might need a lot of tools, so we should increase the amount of tools that we have. So just gonna quickly make some adjustments don't need to worry too much about those
Glad
spears.
it's my home.
Make sure there's at least 50 straps. Everything else is all good, except that I'm still crafting some more of those arrow baskets and more picks. I mean, there's still so many orders that we need to get through, and we need to increase the amount of used short bows as well. Let's get at least 10 bolt quivers. And if we have a look at the weaver's hut loom,
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
just going to make some adjustments to how many of this other stuff that we need. So we're going to increase that amount. Cured rope, make sure there's a top up of about 30, because we're going to need that for some of the more advanced buildings. And we don't forget, we're going to need a lot more resin. So we should prioritize thatch first, and then the rope. So let me just adjust this thing around. Okay, all the orders are in. Now I'm going to go ahead and start doing some trading with the villagers during the day while we can. And I'm going to clear out those bandit camps by myself. Well, most likely at night, because I need to take advantage of the day to get all this trading done, so I can buy some more important stuff as well. Where is my hearty meat stew? Just need a check. I don't have any hearty meat stew. Is there any hearty meat stew? Oh no, there's none. I think we're gonna have to get some more, I suppose. I might as well have a fine stew, I suppose. Right, let's get started, shall we? And I need to do some trading with the local villagers and start trading in some of the books that we're not using for some of the books that we need, because I need to keep on raising up my villagers' skills in the process. And I did forget to mention that I've hired 2 more villagers in the process as well, off camera. So I'm going to show that to you right now. So if I remember correctly, just trying to remember what were the new villagers. I believe the new guys, I think there's Bella Brown. So if you have a look at her, have a look at her attributes. Well, she doesn't really have any traits, but yeah, but she is a very good crafter, and she's very good with pole arms. But she excels very well with pole arms, which is why I decided to take her in. And what about the other guy? I just can't remember. Oh wait, I know this one. Harry Babington. So this is the other guy I hired. So you can see here. Well, he also doesn't have any traits, but his one-handed skill goes all the way up to 10, and he's got very good agility at up to 8. So he'll be quite a fast warrior too. He'll be quite a really good fast warrior. So the higher their agility, well, the faster they're gonna move. And we need to adjust their book priorities as well. So I want to make sure that every single villager is reading some strength and agility books. Cressida, you should be reading that. Harry and Bella, make sure you read these books, because obviously I want to make sure to max out your strengths. Well, in fact, I might just get my villagers to keep them reading up all the books, so they max out their strength and agility, so they move faster. So I'm just gonna have a look. I am actually going to keep Saul. I'm actually going to keep Saul permanently right here, even though he's got the coward and stalwart traits which don't blend well together. Well, I'm only going to need him here to help me do the smelting, so I'll just keep him for now. And I might as well raise up his skills. Same thing with Will as well. Our two laborers, Will and Marina. And I've also managed to fix the river dock. Well, the river dock that wouldn't be able to be dismantled because our villagers got stuck there. The only solution to that, if your villagers get stuck and can't seem to finish something, all you need to do is just reload the game, and boom, they managed to get it dismantled, and I was able to get the river dock built in its new place right here, near that bridge in the middle part of the map. Well, actually near the middle part of the river, just across from Blackridge Pool. But right now, enough chit chat. We've got some work to do, so let's go and sell some books. Should I worry about selling this proficient cooking book? I might as well keep it for now. Alright, let me go and sell some books, because, well, I've already wasted too much of my time explaining what has happened off camera, and we need to get moving. So I'm gonna let the villagers do their thing, and they'll build the market themselves after they clear out the after they clear out the area. After they clear out the area. Well, I am gonna have to get some more pickaxes being made, but hopefully they'll eventually get over to it. I mean, this marketplace is going to be a big game changer because it will allow me to trade. It will allow me to directly trade globally with all the villages in the area. So, like for example, if I've got a village that I liberated that is quite far from my main village, well, using the market will allow me to put all those excess items up for sale, and yeah, and then a neutral caravan will be able to come over and take the stuff from the market and provide us some gold for all the stuff that we sell to them, and then they'll move it over to the, and then they'll get those purchased goods over to the village that purchased that goods. I mean, the market is gonna be a real big game changer once we can get it built. I will have to set it up. I will have to set up the orders though, and it's gonna take a lot of work to do that.
Hello there.
Right, so I'm gonna talk to Oscar and talk to him about the shrine next to Farmworth. It's a prayer.
Recite it to me.
Alright, I'll just skip through all this. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip through all this talk.
Anything else?
Yeah, let's see what you've got in stock. There's some stuff I need to sell. Alright, let me sell this one. Okay. We've unlocked the Devanos shrine. So there's still some other shrines that we need to discover though, but I will get to that eventually. But we got some more important business to deal with, so I need to quickly go over to Padstow to go and sell some books there as well, and buy some more agility and strength books, so I can keep on trading up my villagers and get them to read their books to improve their skills even more. I mean, the higher their strength and agility is, well, the faster and stronger they're gonna be. Like, the higher their agility, the faster they're gonna move, and higher strength means they're gonna have more health in combat, and their armor will, and it will also allow their, and it will, and it will reduce the speed reduction from wearing heavy armor as well. I think. I just don't know how to recite those words because words are so hard to explain. I'm just a little bit of a goofy punk that struggles to explain everything, but at the same time, I'm a skilled player because I like to play games and have fun. Just see me goof around, try to explain everything, and learn the game and make some progress as well. So I'm gonna be careful not to sell that agility book. But we're going to sell the other books, so let's get that sold. And can we buy any straight books? Yes, we can. Or we can buy some agility books, but we don't have enough gold for that. Well, we're going to have to take out some more of those bandit camps and get some more gold and wait for more of it to... We're going to have to wait for more of that gold to come in as we start crafting up some more items.
We are free. Now begins the rebuilding.
So next thing we're gonna do is go over to Bradford, where we're gonna sell off some of those other books as well. I'm gonna have to raise up a bit more gold before we can keep on buying some more books, and I need to get some more ores as well, so I can just stockpile as much ores as I can. I know I should be focusing on raising my villagers' prosperity and get them to make some improvements to their village as well, and provide them some more resources. Well, it's really difficult to do everything.
Always a pleasure to see you.
It's really hard to do everything in one go, so we have to plan accordingly.
Tavern's full
Hello
again.
there.
Feels
And
like
now let's
home.
go and sell some stuff. I'm gonna keep the cooking book, but we're gonna sell those research books. There we go. Sell that. Get 400 coins back. And we need to check how many seeds we got. If we don't have enough seeds, we might have to buy some more. We don't have enough turnip seeds, so we will have to visit the herbalist to see if we can buy any more turnip seeds from them. So I'm going to take this opportunity to go over to the herbalist.
Tavern's full again.
Just outside, just outside Bradford. And there's also some quests in Farmworth as well that I need to do, so we might as well do those. So Lanterns of Hope, Broken Marriage, I want to keep on doing those quests as well as do the Lost and Found. So it's a bit of everything that we need to do.
Hello there.
And let's see, what items have you got? Do you have any turnip seeds? Yes, you do. I will buy that from you. Thank you very much. That's a good deal. And I'm gonna head over to Farmworth so I can complete these two quests as well. I believe I started the Broken Marriage quest, and then I managed to talk to Anna Anna, which is the merchant in Farmworth, off camera. So I do apologize if you're not able to see me do that on camera. Well, because I've already talked to her, because I was going to sell some stuff over to those merchants. Like, I was going to sell off all the pelts, because I got so many pelts that I need to continuously sell that stuff to them. And I should have sold it to them in the first place. We're going to go and talk to Thomas. So let me do that.
If you're here to tell me to go home, don't bother. And I look at her now and guilt? Damn, regret.
Right, I finally talked to Thomas, and let's speak to Beatrice.
Have you talked with them? And how
It was
did
difficult.
go?
It's difficult to say, but they're both stubborn and haven't been talking properly with each other.
Hope.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to come back to them tomorrow, and we need to place down the village lantern in Farnsworth. So I'm gonna place one right at the entrance. It does make a lot of sense.
Stand strong with you here.
So we'll place that right here. I'm gonna pay a visit over to the nearby herbalist hut to see if I can buy some more turnip seeds. So I can buy some more turnip seeds, because I'm gonna need a lot of turnip, and I'm still waiting for more of that tier 2 food to come in. Well, we recently had to survive a winter, and I don't know when the next winter is gonna arrive, because winter is absolutely gonna slow us down, and it prevents our crops from being able to grow.
Welcome.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Do you have any turnip seeds? No, you don't. Ah! I need turnip seeds, man. Give me turnip seeds. Whatever, I'm gonna go back and put all that stuff away, and we'll go trade in some more ores. So let me go over and fast travel back over to my base so I can drop off all my stuff. There's just so much stuff that I need to trade in every day, and yeah, and I just can't seem to get to every single one of them. Not to mention, time is going by so quickly in this game. And our current threat level is already nearing the halfway point. So it's not going to be too long now until the bandits decide to attack us. Alright, we're going to go over to Horndine and buy up all the ores. I better remember to bring them back to the base at some point. Oh, if we're going over to Horndine, we should have brought our iron ingots over. Yeah, we got about 10 iron ingots that I've been constantly making.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
Alright, let's go over to Horndine and talk to the merchant.
We can't keep living like
Fine
this.
And I will buy off all the ores, as I got the money to do so. Now let me go back to my base and let me go back to my base and go and grab all the iron ingots so I can bring them over to Fintermellet. There's just so much stuff I have to do, so yeah, so I'm gonna have to get everything done. Okay, come on. Why can't I fast travel? Let me fast travel, please. I think all the blue dots are interfering with my ability, are covering up the travel sign on the map, so I can't fast travel. Better remember to keep on buying up some more of those turnip seeds, because I'm gonna need them. Hopefully we'll be able to get some more from the nearby seed merchants, and I better remember to come over to them before the sun comes up, before they reset, just so I can buy the last lot of them. And I better remember to open up all those bags as well. just gotta check the barns. Maybe it might be bad for me to search for it. Okay. It looks like that barn that I was recently peeking into had the iron ingots in them. So that's where I'm gonna have to go, and I've got my iron ingots now to bring that back to Finton Mallet. We will get to some of the quests in Horndean. Well, at some point, once we can get the tier 3, once we can get our tier 3 village up and running, which is obviously going to take some time. Do expect a long stream while I wait for my tier 3 buildings to get built. I mean, I'm not going to I'm not going to start the next Bellwright stream until the town hall is already built. Alright, gotta go over to Finton. Gonna go to Finton Mallet and talk to him about the ore. Yes, here it is. There we go. There you go. We'll just talk to him.
I fear for my family.
And let's speak to Owen so I can buy up all the copper ore from him. There you go.
Mind where you walk.
Oh, pardon me, ma'am. My fault. Oh, I'm in a rush. Sorry. Let me run back over to my stockpile and go and get the rest of the stuff back to base. There's just one more cheeky little ore that needs to be brought back. I did mine up some more iron ore and granite off camera as well. Another thing we're also going to need is more of those iron nails, because I'm going to need those to build some more of the advanced some more of these tier 3 buildings once we start building up our new village, which is going to be somewhere along this river. But now that we're finished with all our trading business, well, it's time for us to start going in and clearing out all those bandit camps. So let me go and eat some food first, because obviously I cannot fight on an empty stomach.
Work, lads. We need to make this place
So
look better.
let me go and grab a spiced vegetable soup. Gonna grab an extra sword just in case my current one breaks, because obviously I don't want to fight with a broken weapon. It wouldn't be a good idea to fight with a broken weapon. Otherwise I'd be in some serious trouble. Right. Just let me get my sword out, and we're gonna start. So we're gonna start with the middle ones right here first. So this one, and then we'll work our way up to this one. So we're gonna start from here and then work our way up north and clear out those bandit camps along the northern part. Yeah. Along the upper part of the river. So let's go over there and take out those bandit camps. There is an animal nearby though that might cause us some problems. But we're not going to deal with him right now. We'll deal with him later when we start placing down the town hall. I just need to make sure that we're actually not getting any mud. That is, so we might have to increase the amount of mud being produced. So I think someone needs to work on the mud collector, so I'm going to increase its priority up to 1. And the foraging hut back down to a 2. So just switch those priorities over so our villagers can go and collect all the mud that they can. Because we're going to need those to make cob. Because remember, cob requires water, mud, and straw. Which is why we need to keep those threshers operating at full capacity. And now it's time for me to take out those bandits. Right, let's take him out. Watch out for that guy in the crossbow, though. Just gotta keep moving constantly, so I avoid the arrows. Ah! Right, let's take these guys out. Come on. Right, just gotta get some distance. Another one down. And we'll bonk this other guy down. I got him. Now to charge in and bonk out these other these other archers. Oh, he hit me. Oh man, they're all constantly firing at me. And take out this last guy as well. Down you go. Got him. Got that bugger. Now I can finally get rid of their camp and loot it. And ho ho ho! This bandit camp is officially history. But you can see that our current threat level has jumped up past the halfway point. But right now I need to go and pick up all their remains. Let's get their goodies. I need to bring this all back to the base. And we get some more sturdy arrows as well. Making sure to loot that lot. And let's grab yours as well. All your base belongs to me. It all belongs to the Cybermaxes, who's gonna go around taking out all the bandits along the way. There we go. That should be everything. Time to go back to the base, drop off our stuff, and deal with the next bandit camp, which is going to be this one right here. So just mark that on the map. And then I'll work my way over to the other side and deal with this one, and then take out this bandit encampment and this one right here as well. We might also need to, we might as well clear this bandit encampment all the way to the south as well, because it's obviously gonna interfere with my caravans when they try to transport the resources from my current settlement all the way to the new one. So we're gonna have to make sure the area is clear of any bandit camps before we start setting up our before we start placing down the construction site for our town hall and the location we want to build on. I do need to go and eat some food, so let me go and eat a fish stew. Just need to replenish my stock of sturdy arrows, because I've used some in the process, and I'm gonna go and have a fish stew.
I feel it's going to be a
time
good
for me
day.
to eat one, and we're gonna fast travel over to the Middle Bridge area, where I'm gonna show you the completed river dock. So let's fast travel over there. And if you have a look right here, there's the finished river dock. You see it right here? Pretty cool, right? Good place for me and my companions to fast travel over to deal with those reclamation parties. But right now, let's focus on our next task. Let's focus on our current task. Clear up those bandit camps. We need to get rid of them. I might have to spend some time taking out some more of those bandit patrols off camera as well, so I can get more of their iron nails, because those tougher bandits, I mean, around the swamp area, they drop them, and they also drop a good amount of thatch as well, so we might as well just keep on farming up those bandit patrols to get more of those goodies, and they drop a good amount of tier 2 foods as well. We still need to buy some, we still better make sure to buy some more turnip seeds, because we're still running low on turnips to be able to make that hearty meat stew. Alright. Now, as always, gotta remind myself to make sure to quick save before you take on a bandit camp, because I might get killed I might get killed right here, because some of those guys might be wielding crossbows, and if they hit me, well, it will take a big chunk of my health out. Looks like they've already decided to take a non-linear path towards me. Oh, I got one. Another one down. gotta run them onto the road, so I use less stamina that way. Oh, they're running away. It's easy when they're running towards me, since I can hit them in their head. Oh, they're running away, which means I'll be able to prepare my strikes again. All right, come here, you. Another guy down. Ah, I stuffed up my aim here. You gotta be kidding me! There's so many bandits. This guy takes 3 hits to kill in the head. Ah, I stuffed up my aim. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to take out these guys with my sword. There we go, got him. Alright, just keep on bonking these guys down. Alright, one more guy. Let's take him out. And he's blocking every single one of my attacks. Come on, you can't block any longer. Alright, dealt with them. Alright, that's the last of the bandits. Now time to get in there and clear it all out. Oh, but it looks like, oh no. Looks like there's a bandit patrol up ahead. Another bandit patrol. I guess I'm gonna have no choice but to bonk these guys down as well. Ugh, that's yet another bandit patrol I have to take out. There we go. Finally about time I can clear this place out. But I've taken a lot of damage. I'm gonna have to hope these bandits have got some bandages on them I could use. Yep, there's a couple of bandages. Might as well use them. Not gonna be able to carry everything back though. And I've just instantly restocked my stash of sturdy arrows as well. Let me quickly go and use that stuff. We might ditch some of the common stuff because obviously I don't really need them. Don't really need all those worthless stuff, so I should not take them with me. They're only just going to take up so much space in my inventory. Don't really need those fish fillets, so I'm gonna leave them behind. Yeah, I guess from now on I'm going to leave behind any common stuff because and it looks like a boar has decided to cause trouble. Oh well. Well, too bad this boar is gonna have to go down because it's trying to interfere with our because it's interfering with our business. Oh, and look up ahead. There's another bandit patrol as well. You know what? I'll just take these guys out as well. Extra good bidder for down. Right, go down, you. Time to take your all down. Alright, and I finally and you failed to set up your bandit encampment, and it's now gone. They just tried to set up their bandit encampment, now it's all gone. Boom. We've cleared it all out. Now that's what I call a successful attempt to disrupt their operations. Well, I'm gonna have to go back and drop off all my stuff and come back out here to grab the rest of the loot. Alright, let's see. I need to go over to... Just gonna go back over to my main village so I can drop off my stuff. And I'm gonna run back over the bridge to go and grab the rest of the loot that has been left behind. Just don't want to leave that valuable loot behind. I just gotta quickly run over and grab those bags. There we go, just loot their chests. Well, you know, that stuff is all mine. And I need to grab those bags as well. Don't leave them behind. There's also a boar that I've killed as well, which I need to bring back. Not sure if I'm going to have room to be able to carry them. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. That's a boar. Oh, luckily I do have enough room to haul all that stuff back. Now it's time to head up north and take out that other bandit camp as well. So just gonna keep working my way around the river and clear up more of those bandit encampments. I already stopped another group of bandits from being able to set up camp across the river here. So you can see Padstone's prosperity is already going up. Just recently cleared out all those bandit encampments and making Padstone rich. I really need to build a village house. And okay, looks like we got another problem. Looks like another group of bandits has shown up. Oh, just gonna get some distance. Damn, if melee's not going to work, I'll just give him arrows instead. There you go, much more effective. That's yet another patrol I've had to take out. Oh, and yet more items to bring in as well. Right, might as well heal up. I'll just use up all the bandages so I can clear out my inventory. Just use them all up. Yeah, that bandit patrol coming across the river and trying to block my way. Well, that's what you get when you try to impede. That's what you get when you try to impede my progress. You're gonna get knocked down. Because I ain't letting anything stop. I ain't gonna let anything stop me in my tracks. Well, you know, but that means there's gonna be a lot more loot for me to bring in. And I've spent the whole night clearing those two bandit encampments, trying to get from one place to another, as well as bringing all the loot in, because I've only got a limited amount of slots to be able to carry everything. But right now, let's continue clearing out more of those bandit encampments. We need to work on the one up north, so make sure we got plenty of arrows. So I'm gonna quickly fast travel back over to my base so I can go and clear out my inventory before we get in there and take out that bandit encampment. That's gonna be a lot of straps coming in. Just imagine all that loot we're gathering up. I need to get some more arrows, so make sure they're filled up and ready. And I need to grab some food as well. Let me go and grab something to eat. Where is my fine stew? Are you in there somewhere? There you go. Let's eat that fine stew and take out that bandit encampment to the north. So let me mark that on the map. It's this one right here that I need to clear out. Just slowly clearing out all those bandit encampments one by one. Oh, but it looks like there's a lot of wolves nearby that we might need to kill in order to get past them. So, yeah, so I guess we're gonna have to clear. We're gonna have to clear a path, I suppose. Right. Well. I guess it's time for a bit of animal control in order to get past them. Well, time for a good bit of animal control. Yeah, another wolf that's gonna have to be exterminated. Yep. Time to get rid of those dogs. They're only just going to impede our progress. As always, if we're clearing out a abandoned encampment, make sure to kill off any animals in the area. So there you go. Well, that's like 5 wolves. That's like 5 carcasses I've got so far. So I'm gonna have to go back and drop them off back at base before I can go over to that abandoned encampment. There's just too many wolves nearby. Oh, I just got notified. We need to make some progress. Alright, let's quickly go over and come on. Load up, please. I've got places to be at. Alright, let's take out that bandit encampment. Experienced a lot of delays because I had so many items to bring back and so many patrols and animals to take out. Right, I'm gonna charge in and take out those. Bandits right up ahead. You see that big bandit encampment right up there? It's gonna have to be taken out. Right, I'm just gonna quick save my game and we'll take these guys out right up ahead. I better remember to do some trading as well. Alright, let's see if I can bring these guys in. Time to lure him in. One guy down. Ah! It's not running in a linear pattern. Right, line him up, knock him down. Ah. Well, this is going to be a little bit dangerous. Alright, I'm just going to have to charge in and take these guys out. Ugh! I've already lost more than half of my health. Oh, that hits hard. And he's down. Last guy down. Guess I'll need to drink some. Guess I might as well take that instant healing because I need it. And they finally finished the mixing bucket. Well, finally we can get some cobs and start researching the rest of the stuff. Right, time to get in there and take out that. Time to take out that bandit encampment. Okay, if I can find their flag. There it is. Right there. Right. Right, I'm gonna go and loot their stuff as well. Just need to make sure I don't miss out on any of those chests. Oh, I got no more space. Ah. That's so many sturdy arrows. Oh well, I'm gonna have to go back and drop off my stuff and come back out here to loot the rest. Well, gonna have to rush back over to my base and drop everything off before I can loot this place completely, and I need to do some trading. So we've gathered up a good amount of gold, so let's start using it and So let's start making use of it and purchase some more books. So before we work on the remaining bandit camps in the area, which is on the other side of the river. Right, just gonna travel back over to my base and drop off my stuff. I know I'm supposed to be working my way up to tier 3, but we need to clear the area first. So I need to drop off my all my resources. So let's empty this all out, and our villagers will sort it away for us. Now I need to run back over to the bandit encampment and grab the rest of the stuff. I have to make multiple trips because I'm clearing this area out on my own. So of course it's going to take me a little bit longer to be able to get everything in. If I was using my companions, this would make the job a lot easier, but if I bring my companions with me, well, we're not going to get as much done at our village. Like, all the orders are not going to get fulfilled, and we're not going to make any more progress on upgrading our village either. So I'll be faced with a bit of a choice. Well, either I bring all my villagers with me and sacrifice a bit of progress on our village, or spend more time hauling everything back myself, and let the villagers work on getting some things done around the settlement. It's like I'm sacrificing productivity for power, that is. So I've got a good choice between the two P's. It's either power. So it's either power or production. That's what I've got to choose between. And I got no more space either. Oh no. Looks like I'm already out of space. God dang it, I got no more space in my inventory. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay a visit back to my village and come back out here to grab the rest of the bags. No space. No space, man. I'm gonna have to go back and drop everything off before I can pick up the rest. Just look, I got another batch of sturdy arrows. So I'm gonna have to go back and drop everything off before we can loot the rest. From what I can tell, if my inventory's already full, then this is a good time for me to head back and drop off my stuff before I can continue to loot everything. Maybe I should have built a travel sign nearby. As this would have probably saved me a lot of time. And of course that extra don't you think? Of course that extra arrow can go back in there. Now let me quickly go and make my way over and go and grab the rest of those bags before they disappear. We don't want to leave anything valuable behind. Anything that's valuable except the common stuff, they're coming with us. But the common stuff, I'll just leave it behind. Leave it behind. I might bring my guys with me to deal with the other bandit encampments across the river, though. We might give it a shot. Because I believe when I tried to take out that bandit encampment from across the river, just close to my river dock that I built near the middle area, near the bridge in the middle of the river. Well, somewhere in the middle, right here, which is this one. I believe I did die a few times. It's because of because of how tough those bandits were, and the fact that their crossbows hit very hard. Like I got hit twice in the head and I instantly died. and I instantly died because of that. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to take these guys out by myself. But I am going to give it a shot, though. Just wish me luck. I'm gonna have to try hard if I'm going to. I'm gonna have to try really hard if I'm going to succeed. And this is all about me taking some risks. Well, I need to wait to get some more hearty meat stew before I can. Yeah, before I will take out the other unbanded encampments, because I really need that hearty meat stew for that big boost to my health. Right, now to time to put the remaining stuff away. All that food is gonna go into the food cellars, and I need to do some trading. So let me go and buy some. Let me go and buy some books. Oh, and I think the villagers are not even getting there. I think the villagers aren't even clearing the site just yet. Even though I set it to a 1, maybe they don't. Maybe they're not.
Glad it's my home.
I thought I set this thing to a 1, but okay. Isn't the market getting built? It's still not being built yet. So maybe we need to put this at a 1. So let me rename this market. So we'll put a star in front of it. I guess I'm gonna have to clear out that foliage myself. I thought the villagers would automatically do it for me. But it turns out no. No one is getting assigned to it. Is this an assignment Is this an assignment problem? I thought they should automatically clear out the boulders themselves. Well, I guess if they're not going to clear it out, then I'll have to clear it out myself. So let me get to work and clear out those boulders. Gonna have to clear out those boulders myself before the villagers will build it.
We need to make this place look better.
Right, clearing out those boulders. Well, they should automatically clear out the boulders themselves, but no, they aren't. I just need to clear out that boulder. Come on. Maybe there might be a bit of a problem in my villagers' priorities. I think I might need to fix that, I suppose. Alright, let me clear out that other boulder as well. Because it's going to have to be cleared to make way for the market.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Okay, come on, boulder. Just clear out already. There we go. The boulder, yep, the boulder is finally gone. Now the villagers can start building. Alright, just let me switch up my stuff.
The village is looking better and better.
Alright, just let me switch up my stuff. And
More houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I need to place down my
Work, lads.
arrow
We
baskets,
need to make this
so
place
let's
look
do
better.
that. There we go, placing down arrow baskets on the side of this barn.
Work, lads. We need to make this
we
place
go.
look better.
So far, we're doing great work.
There we go.
Don't you think?
Glad it's my home.
Good thing we're gathering up a lot of mud so we can start making
So
more
far,
of
we're
those.
doing great
So we
work,
can
don't
start
you think?
making more of those cobs. And hopefully our villager will be able to get to work and getting some more cobs up and running. I do need to eat some food, so let's get some munchies on. Now it's time for me to go and sell some books. I'm just gonna go take a quick visit to the library and go and grab some
Glad it's my home.
grab some of that knowledge we can trade for the ones that we need. So, for example, this one I want to sell. Good thing I got some expert books in strength, and I need to read a book as well, so let me go ahead and read that. Actually, I don't have any books to sell at the moment. I'll just wait until I accumulate some more books before we sell them, because I need to keep on grinding up some more renown anyways. Right, let's go over to Padstow so I can buy some more strength books. And I need to buy up some more seeds as well. So, over to Padstow we go. We're gonna pay a visit to each of the herbalist huts just to see if they've got any turnip seeds, because I'm gonna need the turnips to make more of that hearty meat stew. And they're finally getting that market built, and once it is ready, we'll be able to start setting up some of the orders that we want to sell. I might keep
Good day, Mike.
I might keep my caravans operating though, because sometimes the market might take a bit of time to be able to get that stuff sold. So if we want to speed up the process on trying to sell our stuff, we got to keep our caravans up and running. And apparently they don't have any. Apparently they don't have Oh, we've unlocked the town hall. Yeah, baby, the town hall is unlocked. And apparently they don't. And apparently the herbalist doesn't have any turnip seeds at all. And they finished the market as well. Boom, boom, dia. Well, it's time for us to get the rest of that stuff unlocked. So we might as well get our villagers to take out the rest of the research. And while I move from place to place, I'm gonna start setting up some of the basic orders. So make sure to adjust the price automatically. And we're gonna add gowns to the list. So gown. So let me do that. Keep 0. Adjust price automatically. Same thing with you. And the peasants and the peasants cap, we're gonna have to use always use that use the search bar to add that stuff in. Yeah, the peasants upper clothing I'm not gonna keep, so I will just sell those. Peasants trousers 0, sell automatically. Do the same thing with the others as well. Townsfolk cap 0 and sell automatically. Well, I'll just put some of those I'm just gonna I'll put down some of those basic orders so the villagers so then we'll be able to sell those automatically when a caravan can get to it, and we'll put the rest in during the night. Let's see, towns tunic. No, not that one. Let me delete that. It's actually the the vest. The red townsfolk vest that I want to sell as well, so put that at a 0, sell. Well, we'll worry about the rest of these orders later, because it's going to take me too much time for me to set up all the orders and to find how much I'm supposed to keep in. Yeah, it's just going to take too much time to be able to set up those orders, and for each item set the amount that I want to keep. So we're gonna find a time when we've cleared out all the when we got all our when we got everything in order to be able to set everything up. But right now I need to focus on buying up some stuff and do some trading.
Welcome.
Alright, we're gonna visit this guy and see if he's got any turnip seeds. He does. Okay, I'll buy that from you. Just need to buy up all the turnip seeds and make sure we've got enough. Is there any seeds we're missing? We need some more onion seeds. Onion seeds. That's what we need. We need some more turnip.
Good day.
Gonna have to get some more turnip seeds as well, so let me buy some onion seeds. A bit of beetroot seeds will probably fit the bill. And I'm going to visit the bookseller to go and buy some strength books. How many ores do we have? We could use a bit. We could use a bit more copper and tin ore. Well, we've already got. We're close to 100 copper ore, but tin ore could definitely use a bit of a top up.
Ink and parchment. Knowledge.
Now let's see. Can I buy some strength books? Yes, I can. I'll buy that from you. I might go over to Farnsworth later to complete all 3 quests in one. So we'll just wait until we get the prompt to go and talk to the blacksmith, because I need to do a bit of business first. So let me go and buy some more seeds from the nearby herbalist huts, because I need to get some more of those vegetable seeds to make some more of those tier 2 foods. Or alternatively, I could just go up to the northwest and farm some of the tougher bandits to get some more of their tier 2 foods as well. I'm just gonna go over to this guy and...
Good day, my friend.
And I need some... Oh, you don't have any... You don't have any turnip seeds? Bugger. I'm gonna have to go over to another herbalist hut. Maybe I might go and visit Alex Amanita to see if he's got any turnip seeds. And might I suggest we disable the campfire. So might I say we disable the campfire, because it doesn't need to be made anymore. So we're gonna manage that, and no more cooking any pieces of cooked meat. And what about the smoking rack? Don't produce any more. Don't produce any more of the smaller smoked pieces of meat and fish fillets, because we don't need them anymore. This should help free up some of the labor. And of course we need to go over there and clear out those bandit camps as well. Well, I'm just gonna go and take out that bandit patrol nearby, and I'm gonna see if there's any seeds available from that nearby from that herbalist hut. Right, we've taken them out. Let me go and loot their remains. Got some more goodies. More goodies for me. And let's visit that herbalist hut nearby and see if he or she has got any turnip seeds, because I really need those. Excuse me, mate.
Welcome.
You got any turnip seeds? You only got one? How stingy. How stingy can you be? I was expecting more from you. And what about Alex Amanita? I'm gonna have to go up there and go and grab some. And maybe Alex Amanita might have some turnip seeds as well. I'm just gonna double check. Alright, sir. Do you have any turnip seeds? I need those. Yep, you do. 3 seeds. I'll just buy that off you, and I'll buy some onion seeds, because I'm gonna need those too. Thank you very much. Now I'm gonna quickly go and drop off this stuff back at base. Just gotta hurry up and get back over to my base to go and all these blue dots keep covering up the travel sign on the map. Yeah, already hindering my way to get back into the base.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
And there we go.
Oh, didn't mean that.
Oh, pardon me, sir. My fault. My mistake. Alright, time to head over to Horndine to go and quickly, get the sword back from Finton Mallet. Oh, better make this fast, though, because there's a bunch of bandits operating nearby. Oh, at least they're not paying a visit over to the... At least they're not going into the village. There we go. Got it. Now I can finally bring that back to Victor. Now I can finally bring that back to the Elder of Farmworth to turn this quest in.
Oh sure, just walk through me next time.
Walk through you? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to have some magical powers to do that. And I need to go up to this stockpile and go and drop off some stuff before I buy the rest. There we go. I'll come back and bring these ores later.
Keep quiet, friends. Lord's men don't care.
We are just prisoners in our own homes.
These are tough times.
Now let's see if I can buy the rest of the copper ores from you. Boom. Got it all. And I'm going to quickly pay a visit over to Farnworth so I can turn all those quests in. But before I do that, let me go and bring all those ores back to the base. Just hoping that our villagers are gonna hopefully produce some hearty meats too, because I'm gonna need those. Here I am, back at the stockpile drop off. Now to quickly go and pay a visit over to Farnworth. And you know what I should have also done? I should have also brought my pelts with me to sell to Anna. Ah, well, never mind. Right, time to turn this quest in.
May the gods
yes, here it is. Done. And let's do Lanterns of Hope. No, not this one. Safe Road. Oops. Oh, I'm gonna have to hunt down one more bandit patrol. But we can do Broken Marriage and get that one completed. I thought I was gonna complete Lanterns of Hope, but I haven't really hunted down enough bandit patrols. Alright, let's go talk to Beatrice. Talk to her.
We can finally look to the future with hope.
Ah.
Any news about Anna and Thomas?
I'm happy to say that they seem to have resolved their issues.
I just gave them a nudge in the right direction.
I don't know. Well.
And boom, it's all done. Well, there you go. There you go. A couple of quests completed, but we still have to do but we still need to get one more. But we still need to take out one more bandit patrol in order to do in order to complete the quest Lanterns of Hope. So we'll probably need to do that one. I mean, there's a few bandit patrols nearby. We should probably take them out. So I might take out this bandit encampment first and then go for the ones on the other side of the river. But let me go and look. Let me go and have a look at the herbalist hut nearby to see if he or she has any turnip or onion seeds, because I'm gonna need those. Alright, excuse me, sir. Do you have any turnip or onion seeds? You got a couple of onion seeds, but no turnip seeds? Stingy, eh? How stingy. Right, gonna quickly make a trip back over to my base to drop off my stuff and go and eat some food. Gonna make sure I've got enough Gotta make sure I'm strong enough to be able to fight off those bandits, because the next bandit camp that I'm gonna take on might be quite tough to beat. Yeah, I just need to reduce the amount of yeah, the amount of labor that our cooks need to do. And we got some spiced meat stew and some rustic meat stew as well. So I'm gonna eat that. Nice. Well, hopefully that should give me enough strength to be able to take out those bandit encampments on the other side of the river. So I think we're gonna take a bit of a risk and clear out those other bandit camps ourselves before we deal with this one right here. I think I might take out. I think I might take out. I think I might take out the one near Oh. Well, look at that. He's got a lot of goodies on him. Alright, let's go over to this bandit encampment across the river, and at the same time, we'll take out another bandit patrol in the process. Just so you know, I had to have that spiced meat stew so I can get that extra health that I need to be able to survive those hits from the crossbow. Right, there's another bandit patrol up ahead. Let's take it out. And we're gonna rush in and take out that bandit encampment on the opposite side. There we go. Right, you're going down. Boom. Got him. And now all that stuff is fine. I'm just going to pick up every single thing. Might not have enough space to carry everything though, so I might get rid of all that common stuff, so that stuff's already going to go. Yeah, common stuff, well, just leave it behind, because I can't really carry it all with me. They're only just going to take up all my valuable space. But we can rush in and take out that bandit encampment right up ahead. So, let's take it out. Hey, you! Hey, you! It's payback time, boogeyman! And it's time to take out that last guy too. And he's down. Boom. They might have had big numbers, but they all got taken down. Right, let me go and claim their flag. So let me do that. Yet another bandit encampment has been dispersed. I'm just gonna let me see if there's anything I can drop. Well, any common stuff, like cranberries, for example, I'm just gonna get rid of it. We don't need the simple arrows, because these can be easily crafted. Anything that can be easily crafted should be ditched immediately. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of those simple arrows, because I don't really need them. And next up, I'm going to take out this bandit encampment right up ahead, followed by this one and this one as well. Once all these encampments are cleared, we'll be able to start, start working on expanding our. We'll be able to start moving over to that new location, plop down the construction site for our town hall. How many cobs did we make so far? 33 cobs. What about thatched? 65 thatched. Well, doing well so far. We're already building up the much needed supplies that we need to be able to get this stuff in. Also, don't forget the villagers the villagers will also trade with each other, so the villagers also trade with each other too. So if you like, yeah, so if you like produce a lot of like if you get a lot of resources over to one of the villages, and yeah, they'll be able to like move some of that. They may move some of that resources to the other village as well. I'm gonna go over to this bandit encampment and take them out. It's gonna be a bit of a distance. There might be some wolves nearby, but we'll be fine. There's also a trading caravan up ahead as well. We might want to have a look and see if they've got any potato seeds available. I'm just gonna wipe out these guys. They're all taking out all these other bandits. Just gonna leave those fish fillets behind. You're kidding me, there's so many bandits nearby. I'm gonna take out that last guy and charge at him. And he's down. There we go. Ugh, that was two bandit patrols we had to take out. So let me go and quickly loot their remains, and I'm gonna have to go back over to base to drop everything off before I can clear out that next bandit camp. Oh, he's got a lot of stuff on him. We don't need the fish fillets. I'm just gonna throw them out because I'm not gonna need them, and of course my inventory is already getting a little full. I'm gonna leave that stuff behind because I'm not gonna need it anyways. But for now I'm gonna have to run back over to my base to drop everything off before we go and clear out that bandit encampment to the north near the bend. Right, just let me quickly run back and drop off all my stuff before we get back out there to keep on clearing out some more of those bandit camps. And note to self, if there's any nearby bandit camps that show up near your villages or your outposts, in other words, make sure to get rid of them. Make sure to get rid of them as quickly as possible, so they don't interfere, because they can possibly interfere with your villages, with your outposts or settlements, and also threaten your caravans too. We don't have any. Do we have? Just gonna double check and I can have a fine stew. Yes, I can. I'll just eat that fine stew. Right, time to quickly head over and take out that next bandit encampment near the bend. So let's get to work. I went across the bridge only to discover two bandit patrols nearby, and I had to take them out. And they've absolutely filled up my inventory, so I had to run back and drop everything off. Not to mention that sometimes the bandits you kill drop a lot of items. Yeah, and when they do that, they just fill up your inventories really quickly. Good thing I have my small backpack to be able to carry a lot of items, so that wouldn't be too much of a problem for us. But right now we're gonna target that bandit encampment and take it out. So let's keep heading north as fast as we can. It's a bit of a long distance though. Like, I'm just gonna have to walk my way over that hill and make my way over to that bandit encampment, and it might be a little difficult for me to take them out because it's in the middle of the woods, and the forests, all the trees are going to reduce our visibility. So it might be difficult for us to get a good shot on those bandits. I mean, getting a drop on them is going to be a little difficult if you're hunting in a forest, right? I mean, you would need some clear vision. You would need to have a good sight, a good clear vision of the area, and a good sight as well. But before we take out that bandit encampment, let's kill those wolves, because obviously they're going to cause us some problems. Even one strong strike didn't even kill them outright. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill that. I'm gonna have to kill that wolf, otherwise they can cause us a bit of problems. Right, just make sure to quick save first. Do it twice just in case if I forgot to do so. Ooh, it's gonna be a little hard to target these guys. They're all in the woods. Oh, got one in the head. One down. Fighting on a hill is going to be a little difficult. That's a headshot. There we go. Another one in the head. I'll just have to bonk these guys down. Whoa, boy. They're shooting arrows at me. Yep, they're all down. Bonked them out of the... They're all bonked out of the fight. Well, this area is now clear. Now let me quickly go and loot the camp before it spawns any more bandits. Time to take it out. It's now all gone. Just gonna check around to see if there's any other chests that I might have missed. Nope, no other chests. Okay. Now let me go and loot the rest of the bags. And then we're going to take on the last bandit camp. So let me go and loot the remains first. Wait, no. Wait, actually, we need to pick up that carcass. If we can. Just going to pick up that wolf carcass so the villagers will be able to butcher it for a good amount of pelts. I don't think we're going to be able to carry everything, so we're going to drop all the common stuff on the floor. I'm going to drop that stuff because I don't need them anyways. Besides, it's easy to harvest the cranberries all the way in the swamp And eventually we will build a swamp outpost somewhere down the line if we need to make some cranberry jam. But right now it's time for me to rush back over to my base to drop off all my stuff. And we'll take out one last bandit encampment while we can. I'm just gonna quickly run back over to my base and drop everything off because my inventory is already full. And my guy is exhausted, running all the way up the hill and over to the other side. Man, like he's using up so much of his energy climbing up the hill. Because when you go uphill, it's quite hard, you know. I'm just scaling a mountain and climbing all the way to the top because it takes a lot of time and energy to pull yourself up to get over that big heck of a hill and use up more energy in the process trying to ascend. It's all because of gravity, you know, because gravity pulls you downwards. And when you're moving up against the gravity, well, that's going to be extra work for for you. Okay, come on. I think you better make this fast travel go a little faster. And all that stuff has now been brought back. Alright, time for one last bandit encampment to take out. Alright, let's take out that bandit encampment near the near my outpost. It's gonna be a little tough though because these bandits are heavily armored and some of them have got crossbows as well, so I might get killed. There. If that happens, well, I could just load back my quick save beforehand, so then I don't have to like fast travel back over there to go and get my stuff and resume the fight from there. It's gonna be a little difficult though, so be prepared. This is gonna be a tough fight. Yeah, there is a couple of bandits to the south, but we can ignore that patrol for now. All I want to do is take out these guys. Too high. Man, he's not running in a linear pattern. Oh, watch out for the arrows. Oh, and I released my trigger too early. Oh, I got him. Just one more arrow to take him down, and he's down. Yep, there's another melee guy. Let's take him out as well. Okay, come on. Get back here, you. Stop being a coward. Fight me. Oh, that freaking wolf is gonna... Oh, that wolf's gonna cause us a bit of a problem. Right, kill that wolf first before he causes any problems. Alright. Just gotta make sure to retreat and quick save first. Okay. Quick saving. Right. I think we better prioritize the guy in the crossbow. Oh no! Well, that's ending real badly. Right, let me reload the quick save so I can try again. Right, let me try again. And, well, that's gonna end badly because they're all spread out and they've managed to shoot at, and they're all shooting right at me. And besides, the area is just too open. It's way too open and doesn't have much cover. Oh, you see, that's the reason why it's going to be very risky. Fighting tough bandits in an open area is going to be difficult because there's no place to hide or take cover from. Okay, let's see if we can lure them into those trees, so we'll be able to get some cover. Oh, I hit a wall. I hit a rock. Okay, just hide behind a tree. Let's try. Okay, there we go. Now I can take him out. You're not getting away this time. Boom. That was too close. Don't think I can survive another hit. Yeah, and we had to kill that wolf because it was getting in the way. But luckily I survived. And now it's time to claim that. Time to take that flag. Boom. Right, and I better heal up as well because my health is running a bit low. Alright, just need to quickly use up all those bandages so I can heal myself up. There you go. I guess what would even be better if I would just use the medicinal salve, that is. I would get it would help me to instantly restore some health in the midst of combat. But we're gonna need resin to make that. So we're gonna have to wait until we can get access to the coal burner before we can get a good amount of resin coming in. But now that our job is already done, I'm just gonna make a quick save because I don't really want to go through all of that again. You see, that is the real big difference between fighting in an open area and fighting in an enclosed area. Because when there's trees nearby, I can just use them for cover. Because at this point, if I were to get hit by another crossbow bolt, I would have been dead already. And it looks like there's a bunch more. Looks like there's another group of bandits nearby. Ooh. I think we might want to take the... Maybe we should take these guys out. Just gotta quickly get onto the path so we can snipe them from a distance. Alright, time to snipe these guys. Oh, crap. Ah! I stuffed up my aim. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, finally took him down. Oh, come on. Can't afford to miss. Alright, he's down. I'm gonna charge in and take out that archer. Oh! Oh! He's gonna try to rapid fire at me. And he's down. Got him. Well, another patrol taken out. We made this place. We made this place one step close to being safe. So now that we're done here, let's quickly so I need to have a look at the other stuff we need to research, and I realize I haven't Oh, hey there Onjin Twitch. Oh, I see you gotta walk your dog. Well, it's always good to give your dog a good walk, a good bit of exercise, because they definitely need it. I see. Well, good thing. Well, yeah, absolutely. They hit very hard, because imagine, because if you saw a short while ago when I was trying to fight off a group of bandits, some of them had crossbows on them, and when they hit me with their crossbow bolts, well, that took a big chunk of my... It took out a big chunk of my health in the process. Well, it goes to show I'm gonna have to get some... I'm gonna need some more tougher armor if I'm gonna be able to survive that hit. Alright, let me go and have some big piece of meat, and we need to do some trading. So I'm gonna go and gonna go over to Padstow so I can go and trade some stuff in and buy up some more seeds, because we need to keep on buying some more of the veggie seeds to make more of the tier 2 foods. But yeah, the crossbows, the crossbows hit very, very hard, and if you're not careful, they could take you down in 1 or 2 hits. Imagine if they So imagine back there when I was trying to take out that final bandit camp. There was like 2 guys with those crossbow bolts. And I was able to take out most of the archers, but that last guy was holding a crossbow. Oh, and my health was very low. So imagine I get hit by another crossbow bolt. I would have been killed. Yeah, I would have died for sure. But luckily I was able to take cover behind a tree and wait for the crossbowman to wait for that bandit to fire his crossbow bolt, and it struck a tree. But thankfully that tree really saved that tree absolutely saved my life.
Seeking something?
Well, that was a really close call, wasn't it?
Hello there.
Do you have any strength books? Yes, you do. I will buy the strength books off you. But I'm pretty sure there's some other books that I might want to sell as well. Right now, we need to go over and okay, the heavy battle axe is already unlocked. Let me go and add some more stuff to the research. So we'll go and get the Scout's Lookout next. I'm gonna go visit the herbalist hut to see if there is a, to see if I can get any more onion or turnip seeds. There's 2 onion seeds so far, but no turnip seeds. What a shame. I'm gonna have a look at my storage to see if I've got any books I can sell.
Always a pleasure to see you.
If I've got any red or yellow books I can sell, I might as well sell them and make some more money. And start trading them in for some other books in the future, because I need to keep on raising up my villagers' agility and strength too. And I should definitely sell some hides as well. I wonder if my market has sold anything yet. It might take some time, but let's have a look at the statistics. It has sold something. Yeah, baby. We sold some of the peasants' upper clothing, and we made 300 gold. All right, we're gonna fast travel back over to my village so I can go and get my pelts, and I'm gonna go grab all the books that I want to sell. So let me drop that stuff off. Need to make the most of the day to do some trading, and then we're gonna go and clear out the last bandit camp and start thinking about where we're going to. And start placing down the town hall, which unfortunately we're not going to get built today. But I will focus on getting it built off camera. So yeah, we will not build it today, but we will get it built in the next episode, in the next Bellwright live stream. Right, I've got our books, and let's go grab our pelts as well.
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
So let's just have a look in the resource barn. Is there any pelts? Just gonna take a look around. Not in here. What about this one?
Don't you think?
There's 11 pelts. I just hope our villagers are continuously working on the butchery table. We might build a second one just in case. So we got multiple people butchering the animals at the same time. Alright, let's see if there's a good spot I can place a butchery down. Maybe somewhere near that, maybe around here? No?
So far, we're doing great work.
Oh, did somebody just hunt a boar? I'm surprised someone was able to take one down. Alright, I'm just gonna keep looking around for a good spot to build that, butchery.
Glad it's my home.
Hopefully somewhere around here. I need to make sure there's clear space. So there you go. Let's get that built. There we go. Place down that butchery, and where is
Happy days.
where is our supply of pelts? Right here. How many pelts do we have? I hope we're not running out of pelts. So let me have a look at the resources. We got 572 pelts. That's a lot of pelts. I'm gonna have to sell some of them every day. I suppose I'll have to sell some of them every day. Okay, I forgot where the pelts were at. There we go. Grab some of that. And during the night, I'm going to start setting up some of the orders for the markets, so we can start trading. So we can start selling off some of our excess supplies over to Farnsworth and start making it prosper as well. And speaking of prosperity, we need to gather up as much gold as we can and start investing into building some of those structures as well. So that's what we're gonna need to do next. But let's go pay a visit over to Farnsworth and sell some books as well as some pelts. I'm gonna go and visit Anna and sell her the and sell her the pelts so I can make some quick bucks.
Greetings, stranger.
And we will sell the pelts. So let's sell off all those pelts, because I've got so much pelts on hand that I don't really know what to do with them. Now to speak to this guy.
Built the lantern.
Yep,
You've done
it wasn't easy, but
service.
wasn't
How
easy,
did you
but their
manage such a
defenses
feat?
weren't as strong as they thought.
We can.
And boom, done. Well, we get some more prosperity for Farnsworth. Now, let's have a look at safe roads for Let's look at safe roads for Bradford. Well, we might hunt down some more of those bandit patrols nearby, I think. But I need to go over to I need to quickly go over to Bradford, and there was something I forgot to do. Buy some more seeds. How could I forget? Why am I always forgetting stuff all the time? Alright, let's go and pay a visit over to this merchant. So let's speak to him.
Hello there.
And see if he's got any. You got any turnip seeds available? Yes, you do. I will take that. Thank you very much. And how many seeds do we have? Okay, we got a good amount of turnip seeds for now. So, yeah. But we're gonna have to make sure to keep on buying up some more of those seeds in return from those herbalist huts every day, so we got enough vegetable seeds for our to keep on growing some more vegetables to make more of those tier 2 foods. Just gonna take a look at all the crafting and having a look at the tavern, cauldron. Oh, the only thing we're missing is radish. So we're gonna have to get some more radish seeds. Do we have enough radish seeds? So we got 34 radish seeds, so we don't need to worry too much about buying any more of them. But we do need to. But we might as well buy some more just in case. So let's buy. We'll probably go back to the herbalist hut and buy some more radish seeds from them. But first, I need to trade some books in.
Greeting.
I'll just sell that. Sell that book. There we go. Make some good bucks. And speak to this guy and sell some pelts as well. There we go. Sell some more books. And in order and to make sure we are prepared for the tier 3 armor, we should bump up the amount of leather that we have. So leather's going to go up to 100. So I'm going to copy the settings over from this other tanning rack. Crude fur is going to go up to 50. Make sure there's about 100 leather. And for the drying racks, make sure there's at least 100. There's 100 raw hide. We might need to build some additional tanning racks as well, so we can mass produce as much leather as we can. We need to start converting all that hide into raw hide and then all the way up to leather. So we need to start making use of all our resources and start producing some high quality resources that we need to craft our tier 3 equipment. Unlike last season, unlike last season where I didn't do this in the first place. Well, I had to wait so long for all that stuff to get crafted. And I think I might increase the amount of wood up to 150. So Matilda can keep on harvesting up some more wood in the process. Now let me go over to that herbalist hut and go and buy some radish seeds, because we're gonna need a lot of radish. I'm just hoping our villagers will grow some radish soon, because it's taking them a while to produce enough vegetables to be able to get some of those tier 2 foods up and running. I might have to go and take out some of those other bandit patrols to the northwest nearby, so I can go and farm up some valuable resources. And our scouts lookout is now finished, so I'm gonna go and get some other stuff researched. So let's get the lodge next, and then the livestock barn. we'll eventually get the rest of the stuff unlocked as well. Gonna pay a visit over to the herbalist hut just outside Farnsworth. So let's go over there and speak to the herbalist. So I'm gonna go there and over there and buy some seeds from him. Gonna speak to that guy here and go and buy some seeds from him. Just gotta take care of some business first.
Ah, the smell of...
And do you have any turnip seeds? Yes, you do. I'll buy some onion seeds and some more radish seeds. You've got beetroot seeds as well. I'll just buy that from you as well. Might as well buy all the seeds that we can. And I'm gonna go over to the other herbalist hut, to the south of my settlement, and go and buy some seeds from them too. Well, we're starting to make headway, guys. And eventually we'll start plopping down that town hall, and start planning out the roads for our new settlement as we start working our way up to tier 3.
The smell of fresh.
And let's see, you've got turnip seeds. Yes, you do. Beetroot seeds are mine. Onion seeds, radish seeds. Keep on buying up all those seeds. There we go. Bought those seeds. I'm gonna go back over and drop this stuff off before I go over to Horndine to go and buy up all the ore. Because I'm gonna need a lot of bronze. Because I need to get some more bronze. Gonna drop some stuff off so the villagers can sort that stuff away.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Right, time to pay a visit over to Horndine and go and buy up some more ores. I know I should be mining up all the ores myself, but it's much faster to buy them this way, so I can keep on forging ahead, and eventually we will clear out that last bandit camp and work on the town hall, and where I want to build my
We are keeping the peace here.
build my late game base.
Times are tough.
Let's go buy up all those copper ores. I hope those bandits are not going to loiter near my I hope those bandits don't loiter too close to my travel sign. Otherwise, I might be in trouble. If they're gonna get any closer, I'm gonna have to fast travel immediately and worry about getting all my ores back to the base at another time when it's safe to do so. But right now, it's time for me to go back over to my base and drop off some stuff. And I need to go and eat some food. So let me go over to my food cellar and get some munchies on. Eat some berry bread. And we will head over to this area and take out this bandit encampment, because obviously this bandit encampment is gonna cause trouble for my caravan that's gonna transport the resources from my settlement all the way to my late game settlement, because they're gonna send bandit patrols in the they're gonna send out a bunch of bandit patrols that my caravan's gonna run into, and they could cause a bit of problems for them. All right, let's take these guys out. Oh, they're surrounding me. And we got him. Take out that last guy. Down. All gone. Got him. Got him real good. And that bandit encampment is no more. And look at that. I've bolstered Farnsworth's prosperity too in the process. go and loot their remains, so I'm gonna bring this stuff back. And I'm gonna fast forward back and drop off all my stuff. So, and now it's time for me to go and start setting up the and now it's time for me to start setting up the place for for our new village or our new settlement, which is going to be our mid to end game base. So it is good. So like I said, if I don't remember correctly, if I remember correctly, so in case I didn't say it before, this area right here is going to be where we're going to. This area is where we're going to build our end game. Is where we're going to build our tier 3 village. So our current village to the north. Well, I am going to keep it there for now. But I'm going to have have some villagers stay behind while they work on like harvesting up all the nearby resources, like all the sage, the garlic, the hemp, and all that other stuff, and then we'll just simply use a caravan to transport it all the way down to this village to the south. So, all the way to my new village, which is going to be all the way to the south. But right now, I need to go back over to my base so I can drop off my stuff, and I need to start I need to start building up. What do we unlock? We got cotton bolts, and we finally crafted our first piece of canvas. Yay! We're finally getting some cotton bolts and canvases now up and running, because our villagers were able to get to it. But right now it's time for us to focus on our late to end game base build. So it's time, guys. Let's get in there and start building.
We need to make this place look
So I'm
better.
gonna first grab a shovel, and we're gonna put my used short bow away, because obviously I don't need to use my bow and arrow, because there's hardly going to be any bandits nearby. But what we need to do now is we need to fast travel over to this place, and they've built the second butchery as well. So let me have a look at the buildings. So for the butchery rack number 2, make sure this is set to a 1. They should be focusing on the wolf carcasses. So make sure that's at a 1, 2, and then 3 for the boars. I'm just gonna check. Did the butchery actually manage to butcher some of the wolf carcasses? Let me have a look at the statistics today. No, that's the small butchery bench. We're looking at the butchery rack. Oh, they didn't butcher any wolves? What a shame. Oh well, never mind. But it's time for us to start planning out how. But it's time to start planning out our late to end game base build. So we're gonna pick up some of the flax nearby, and we're gonna start building up our stockpiles and housing tents, because obviously we're gonna need to send some of our villagers over to this place to get this area built. We're probably gonna have to clear out some of the forests right here as well. So you can see right here, some of this forest is gonna have to go. Well, the land is flat enough, so we're gonna need to knock down some of those trees that'll get in the way, and the lodge is now finished. So we need to keep up with the research. So let's work on the Azure Cloak and eventually get all that stuff researched. Hopefully we will get all this research by the end of the stream. Let's go pick up all that flax, and let's start placing down the dirt road. So I want to make sure this is parallel with the road, and we're gonna move this thing straight upwards right here. I might expand it all the way towards the I might expand it all the way towards the east, so we can, so we can harvest up some of the birches that will give us some hardwood planks, and we'll have a little bit coming over this way as well. Some of this forest will have to be cleared out though. And where I'm going to place that, where I'm going to place that town hall, it is going to be, just wait a minute, let me find the optimal spot for it. Maybe perhaps it's going to have to go right here. This should be the optimal spot that we're talking about. So we're just going to place you here. Just gonna make sure I have a good view of this place. So there you go. And if we have a look at the construction sites, so the private outpost, this town hall, we're gonna switch the settlement over, and I'm gonna create a new outpost, and I'm gonna call this Maxipolis. Yeah, it's a good pun, and it's a pun on the word metropolis. The Azure Cloak has been unlocked. Now let's go and select the next thing we want to research. So we're going to have a look and get some other stuff researched too. The trousers with leather knee pads. Let's get that unlocked. Travel sign number 16. I'm going to move this over. I'm going to move this one over and switch it over to Maxipolis. So the travel sign has got. So the travel sign is in there. I'll have to rename all this stuff off camera. So the sign is going to be for Maxipolis. We're not going to disturb any of the habitat right up here, because this is where our villagers are going to harvest all the berries and the mushrooms. But right now I need to start building up the stockpiles and the housing tents and start moving them over. So let me go and place down the construction site for our stockpile. We're gonna place this close to the travel sign, so I don't have to travel too far to get over to dump it all into the town hall. Placing down the flax, and let's go and build the roads as well. So we might as well do this dirty work ourselves, because we're the only ones here. I'll just get that dirt road built. Gotta keep in mind, gotta keep in mind that we need to watch out for any reclamation parties. If there's any reclamation parties, we will act immediately to go and take them out. So now that the road is done, I'm gonna go back and grab an axe, as well as grab some food too. So gonna fast travel back over to my current settlement. Gonna fast travel back over to my main settlement, that is Maxisville. I'm gonna put the flax seeds right here so the villagers can start planting some more flax. And I'm going to grab some food and go and grab a stone axe so I can harvest up some wood and logs, so we can start building up the stockpiles and the housing tents for our villagers to stay in. Because obviously the builders that we're gonna send over to our new village are obviously gonna need a place to they're gonna need a place to sleep, and we also need to start bringing some food in as well, and start bringing some, and also get some carpenter ham is in there as well, so the villagers can start building up the town hall. It'll be much easier if we can get all this thing, if we can get every single one of this thing done. But at the same time, it's time for us to start working on some of the orders for the market. So we're gonna have a look at what is what is needed. So let's have a look at the economy for Farnsworth. So they're gonna need straw hats as well as use short bows and short swords. So I'm going to add some more of that stuff to the list. So straw hats. Hang on. No, adjust the price automatically, and we'll put that in there. Use short bows. Make sure there's a. We're gonna make sure to keep at least 5. And short swords. Obviously, we don't need any short swords, so they can all be sold away. I might get my villagers to keep on making more of them. So let me go over to my tool maker and add a permanent order for the short swords. So we'll do that. Short swords. Top up of about 10. It's going to use up some bronze ingots, but we will get some more ores eventually. Of course, I always have to pay attention to what the village needs. So let's deal with the gear first. So we got you short bows, short swords, and let me take a look at Bradford. And we need to add thick hoods, peasant caps, rondels, quivers, thick hoods, and make sure to adjust that price automatically so we're selling it all the time. Yeah, I don't like to have to keep on adjusting the prices all the time. So rondels are going to be added in, and quivers, arrow quivers. Make sure to keep at least 5. I think we need to add the thick hood to the list. So let me manage that. Let me look for the thick hood. There you go. Add that to the list. Make sure there's a top up. At least 3. Good way to expend some of our excess resources. And what about Padstow? Oh. they're gonna. Oh, wow, look at that. They're gonna need a lot more stuff. But let's take a look. Maybe we could get the herbalists, but we need more money to do that. Yeah, we should definitely get the herbalists so they can produce stuff themselves. So okay, just gonna check to see what they need. And adventurers garbs, peasant caps, townsfolk trousers, outriders helmets, woodcutters axe, elm short bows. Yeah, we're gonna need to add those in as well. Let's see the garbs, adventurers garbs. So we'll say we don't keep any of those. Helmet, outriders helmet. Make sure we set that at a 0 and add that stuff in automatically. Is that townsfolk trousers? Townsfolk trousers. Let's add that to the list. Make sure we don't keep any of those. I just have to go through that whole list so we can keep on producing stuff for them and make sure we cover everything. Elm short bows. We need to add that to the list as well. Elm short bows. Make sure to keep at least 5. We'll set that price automatically. And what about Herondine? We need a rugged shirt, rugged trousers, bandages, reinforced clubs. So let's add that stuff in. Rugged shirt, rugged trousers, adding those in. It's just a big list to go through when I'm trying to set up everything in my market to sell everything. Well, I'm gonna have to get the rest of the resources in off camera, I suppose. And the club, reinforced club, that's going in. So that should cover most of the equipment. Oh, and we should add radishes, and we should add potatoes. We should add potatoes in. Make sure to keep at least 100 because obviously we're gonna need those for our cooking. Beetroots. Make sure there's about 100 of them. What other foods do they need? They need potatoes and fish fillets. What about you? Meat. Potatoes, radish. Alright, let's add radish to the list. So make sure to just say about 100 of them. What else was it again? Yes, fish fillets. Yeah, add that to the list. But keep 200 of them. And we're gonna add some more pieces of raw meat. Raw meat, add that in. So raw meat, we're gonna keep about 100 of them. Same thing with, and the pieces of raw meat, 200. Large piece of raw meat, 200. Because we're hunting lots of deer. Because we're gonna be hunting a lot of deer. So that's gonna get us a good constant supply of meat coming in. I mean, we got like a lot of food. We got a lot of food coming in. But I'm going to get the caravan. I'm gonna get the caravan to come over to this area to the south. Oh, eventually, once we can get those buildings built. Hello, Jack. Good to see you. Good to see you. And how's my floof doing? Crossbows are nice if you have good time, but for getting hides, I really like them. One kill most deers. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I better give you a good shout out. And please make sure to check out my good old Fluff some streams, because he's also because like me, he also live streams as well, and he's been recently live streaming Star Rapture, so he would really appreciate it if you go ahead and check him out over on Twitch. He would sure love he would sure love to get a good bunch of more floofs coming in to bunch of floofs to come in and hang out in his streams as well. But yeah, the crossbows are very good for hunting deers. The problem is though, you can't use them in the hunter's camp though. I mean, I wish we could, but sadly the hunter's camp doesn't allow us to do. But the hunter's camp doesn't allow us to do that. I see you've been lurking most of the stream, and it's been a busy day for you. Yep, it has indeed been busy. Well, every day is always busy for you, especially when you have a meeting coming up. Well, if you're in the middle of a meeting, that is. Oh, we got a reclamation party coming. Well, I told you that was gonna happen soon. A reclamation party coming up in the middle of nowhere, which means we're gonna have to act fast. Now let me go ahead and put all that stuff in. Let me harvest up some more resources. I'm gonna have to go and grab some more logs nearby so I can build that stockpile. You only bite sometimes? Yep, Of course our wonderful our fluffy floof is always friendly. It is. Indeed they are better than you, because good at handling the bows themselves, and eventually they will level up their archery skills in the process as well. Which is why it's a good idea to get your best archers to do all the hunting for you. So we got that reclamation party incoming, but we're going to wait until the brigands get close to the bridge, and that is when I will call on my army to go and deal with them immediately. Right now, I need to place down some more. I need to go and place down some more of that stuff and get that stockpile built and move that housing tent over to the other side. Get some more wood as well, because we're going to need that to build some other buildings too. Having a look around, and if there's one more piece of log that I can pick up, yes there is. I'll pick that up. We should probably kill that wolf nearby, because he might cause us a bit of problems. So let's go. So once I get that stockpile built, there we go. Getting that stockpile built so I can stockpile all that stuff. I think my guy got caught inside that stockpile, which is never good. Right, let me go and move that housing tent over to the other side. There you go. Put that right here, and I'm going to deal with that wolf down the road, so he doesn't cause us any problems. There's actually 2 wolves to deal with, so I'm gonna go and cut those wolves up, so so someone can go and butcher them. There we go. Deal with those nasty little buggers that. Let's deal with those pesky little buggers that might cause us a bit of problems. At the same time, pick up some flax from the nearby area too, because we're gonna need to use it to build some more housing tents, so we can house our villages in there. Well, we're gonna have to wait until we get most of the base infrastructure down before we start getting that stuff built. Right now, it's time for me to go back and put some stuff away. I need to go back and put everything inside. I'm gonna wait a little while longer for the brigands to make their way close to the bridge, and when they reach that path right here, that's when I call on my villagers and get themselves equipped, so we can deal with those brigands. There's some more wolf carcasses coming in, and I'm going to put my shovel away. So let me do that. Put that shovel away and add another U-short and get my U-short bow back. There it is, right there. And I need to go and eat some food too. So let me go over to the food cellar and get some munchies on. Okay, I need to look for my stews. Where are they? I'll have a spice meat stew. And now it's time for me to move that housing tent over to the new settlement.
Did you see that sunset last night? It was beautiful, wasn't it?
You know, yeah, you know, I got a better idea. Let's just use the river docks and engage those brigands head on. So let me go and call on my army. Just gonna check my warriors first and make sure I'm gonna make sure that my laborers are not on reserve, because I'm gonna need to use those guys to to get all the animals butchered and all the stuff built. So we're going to raise up our warriors and rangers. So let me go and get these guys to stock up and get themselves ready for battle. Hopefully we've got enough round shields as well. We're eventually going to ditch the plank shields, so we're gonna get those sold. So let's get those plank shields and get every single one of those sold. Trousers with leather knee pads is finally unlocked. Let's go and add something else to the research. So the next thing we're gonna research, the livestock barn, because this is what we're gonna need next. Right, let's get that. So let's get everybody armed up and ready. Just waiting for my guys to get themselves equipped with the right weapons. Just watching as all our villagers go and swap their gear around. We should add some more two-handed. I think we should get a smithing hammer as well, because there's still a few more quests that I need to do. There's a woodcutter's axe we could also craft as well, so let me say a top out of about 3 of them. And let's get some heavy battle axes crafted. So let's say there's about let's say we make about 4 of those. How many sledgehammers do we have? Yeah, we still got 2 sledgehammers. Okay, I think everybody is ready to go, so
Follow me.
just gotta make sure the rest of my guys have got their food and are topped up and ready, because we obviously don't want our guys to to get hungry during the fight.
Stay together.
And come on guys, let's go! It's time for us to engage those brigands. The fight is upon us. Let's go. Time to fight those brigands. Beat down that reclamation party. So let's get moving. And when the time is right, I will eventually start transporting all my resources over to the town hall as well. We still need to get this part of the dirt road built though, so hopefully a villager will be able to work on that, or I might just build it up myself. It'll be more convenient once I can get that thing built. At the same time, I need to. Do I have any shipwright packs? No, I don't. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to make sure the shipwright packs are. Yeah, we got some shipwright packs, but our storage buildings should really not store any of them in there. So let me look for the shipwright pack and disable that. Just gonna copy the settings over from the. I'm gonna copy my settings over from the other barns. So let's do this. And we will do that. Everybody is gathered up and ready. Let's go. And boom. We're right here on the other side, ready to engage the brigands. I'm gonna have to fast travel back over to my base to go and get the shipwrights pack though, because I forgot to grab one with me and I realized that my stockpile didn't have any in stock. Well, we're gonna have to head all the way down south to take out that reclamation party. Good way to get a good bunch of renown. And speaking of renown, we need to start using it to recruit some other villagers too, and start expanding our workforce. We're gonna need a bunch of I'm gonna need to keep a bunch of laborers back at my base. So, yep. So they'll be able to continuously butcher all the animals, and we are approaching we are getting close to the reclamation party. They're right up ahead.
Show no mercy.
I need to get some more rangers though. As you can see, I've only got about 5 rangers so far, so I will have to get more villagers to like, yeah, to like, okay, are we ready? Let's go. Engage! Now, come on, guys, engage! Engage! I'm just gonna continuously, relentlessly attack their back. Go, 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 go! Charge! Boom! The reclamation party has been defeated. Now, loot the place, please, guys. Loot the area, please. And please return over to the river dock while I go and get the shipwright's pack. Everyone else, everybody else to the river dock, so I can transport you guys home and get you back, and get you to get on with your usual duties. I really need some more archers though, so I might have to start recruiting some more villagers who are capable of using some bow and arrows, and I should start increasing my I should start increasing my trust with Blackridge Pool as well. There's just so much stuff I have to do. Alright, let me quickly fast travel back over to my base to go and grab, so I can grab the shipwright's pack. Alright, just let me go and look for the shipwright's pack, and I'm gonna bring a big batch over. So let me do that. Alright, just let me get about 4 of those shipwright packs over, so I can easily go and so I can easily add that into my docks whenever I use them. Right, just gotta fast travel back over and add the shipwright's pack in, so we can transport our villagers back to their home base. And while I'm here, I'm going to dismantle the housing tent. The reason I came out here was not only to take out the brigands, but to also dismantle the existing housing tent and relocate it over to the new place. Let's put the shipwright pack in, and I'm going to add that into the dock.
Follow me.
And everybody follow me, please. As I get everybody back over to my base. Right, you're all finished, guys. That's all. Dismissed. That's all for now, guys. That's all for now, guys. Back to your usual business. I better remember to complete this road at a later time. But right now, there's something else we need to do. So let's go and do head trauma. This is the thing we need to do in order to gain more trust with Blackridge Pool. So we're going to pause on building up the new base for now and start completing these other quests. But first, I need to eat some food. So let me go and grab something to eat. Gotta eat a spiced rustic stew.
Ever notice how mushrooms just appear out of nowhere?
If there's any other guys I can recruit, I should probably try to recruit another innkeeper. Well, I know this Jack Jiplin is probably a slacker, but he's pretty much going to be like average in his combat skills. But he might mainly help us out with the cooking. So I might keep him at my base. I better make sure to recruit this Pavel as well. Yeah, and Will Payne is going to be more suitable as a worker too. And we're going to have a look at Blackridge Pool to see if there's any other guys we can hire. We're looking for like protector level villagers. So yeah, Ellen Kirkwood pretty much off the list because she's a weakling and she only knows how to like research. But this Iris, I might get her to be our one-handed person. Jordan, definitely worth taking because his pole skills goes up to all the way up to 9. What about Farnworth? Is there any other guys I could take? Oh, we need to take Theodore Godfried because he's a very good archer, and he could also serve as our hunter too. And Philip Hodge as well. We should definitely get these 2 guys. Definitely add those to our team.
All thanks to you.
And the livestock barn is finished, so let me go and add another thing to the... Let me go and get something else to research, so the guard post. And let's get back to business, shall we?
The village is looking better and
I did forget what I was going to do. Okay, we need to go over to Marlin Folk, and let's bring the rawhide over so we can do the expecting mother. So let me get that rawhide. We got a bunch of heavy battle axes being made. So let's go over to Blackridge Pool. Right, I'm gonna go and talk over to this. I'm gonna talk to this lady so I can bring her the rawhide.
Greetings.
About the rawhide you asked for.
Were you able
Here
to
you
get
go.
them? Savior.
Fair enough. See you tomorrow then. I'll just bring it over to her. And now I'm gonna head up north and talk to Marlin Folk, so we can keep on progressing this quest of head trauma, and then we'll get and then we'll need to do some trading as well. So we better not forget to do that.
These are tough times.
Any news about your friend?
But head to Alex.
Yep. Got it. I'll just head over to him right away. I might as well pay a visit to the nearby herbalist huts to go and buy some more I might go and pay a visit to the herbalist huts to go and buy some more seeds. But do we need any more seeds? I don't know. Maybe not worry about them for now. We got more important matters to deal with. Right. Just heading back up to Herondine so I can talk to Alex Amanita. Now, did our market sell anything? Not yet. Not yet. But eventually they will. But they will eventually. Yeah, just need to get the resources sent over to the to the new village that I'm trying to build from the ground up, or my town.
Can I help you? Right. Here's a
There we go.
Welcome.
Let's see. Do you have any turnip seeds? Just gonna check to make sure, to see if you got any seeds I can purchase. I'll just buy those seeds from you. And I need to pay a visit to Padstow to go and buy some books too, and sell some of the existing ones. It's like I need to switch the books around and keep on trading stuff in, so I can keep on making some more gold. And I better make sure to sell the pelts as well, because I've got like over 500 pelts and I don't know what to do with them. Right, now let me return to my main settlement. Just need to put some stuff down. Might go a bit long on this video because because there's just so much stuff that needs to be done.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, let me go and grab some more arrows, and I need to replenish my stock of them. Anything else?
All thanks to you.
Alright, let's go and grab some hemp, get some garlic, 2 pieces of garlic, a smithing hammer. Just gonna have a look and see where my smithing hammer is. That's the smithing hammer needed, and and do I have the woodcutter's axe added to the market? Just gonna double check to make sure I've got it added in. Nope, I don't. Woodcutter's axe. Let's add that to the market. Set the price automatic, and set that down to 0. I'm gonna have a look at my library to see if there's any I'm gonna go and have a look at my library to see if there's I'm gonna go over to my library to see if there's there's any books I might want to sell, because I need to pay a visit over to both Herondine and Padstow to trade some stuff in, and I need to buy some more books too. Right, we're gonna sell those books and trade some pelts in afterwards.
Did you see that sunset last night?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right, let's fast travel over to the other side and get over to Alex Amanita. So let me fast travel. I wonder if we got any room in our houses. So we got space for 4 more people, and actually 5. We got space for 5 more people. There's a caravan up ahead, which we might be able to trade from them if we need to. We might go and see if they've got any potato seeds. The guard's post has been unlocked.
Hello there. How may I... Excellent. Go back to Marlin. My healing hut, since I have all the...
There we go. I'll go get them then. And before I go over to Marlin, I'm gonna go and speak to this merchant first to see if he's got anything I can buy. I can buy some potato seeds, so I'll just buy that. And let me go down to Padstow. So, and I'm gonna go down to Padstow to go and buy some more books and sell some existing ones. Right, gotta make a quick visit over to Padstow to go and sell some books. It looks like the sun is going down earlier than expected. It gives me a bit of a hint about something though. Ooh, the hint is winter is coming. Ooh, that's something I need to be prepared for. I hope we got enough moss though. I'm gonna have to go and harvest up some more moss before winter hits. Maybe we should hold off on trading more books in, if that is the case. Yeah, I mean, we're not going to be able to do everything in a single day. Pay a visit over to the bookseller.
The more you know.
And let's see what I can sell. That and this. And we'll buy some strength books. 5 strength books bought. And I'm gonna go over to Blackbridge Pools. So, and I'm gonna go over to Blackbridge Pools so I can. Yeah, so I can speak to Marlin. Just gotta quickly hurry over to the travel sign and get over to Blackbridge Pool quickly before the sun sets. You can see the sun's already starting to set. Don't have much time until nightfall hits, and winters is gonna be hitting soon. So we might not worry too much about trading our stuff in. I'm gonna need to get some more moss anyways. We better keep an eye on our peat supply though. If we do need more peat, we can go and dig up some more of that. How much peat do we have? No. Peat. We're down to 44 units of peat, so we're gonna have to go and dig up some more of that. So if we're running out of peat, we're gonna have to harvest up some more of it. Oh, looks like winter's already arrived. But I'm still sprinting over to get over to Marlin Folk to try and speak to him. Trying to move as fast as I can.
Gods, I hope I don't freeze to death.
There we go.
Any news from Alex?
Everything is ready.
I don't know how to.
Alright, done. Oh, but it looks like winter's already here. Came sooner than I expected. Oh well, it's too late now. Too late. I guess we're gonna have to. I guess we should definitely get back to trading some. I guess we should get back to doing some trading with Haunting and get some more ores. So let me quickly run back over to my base and drop off my stuff, and then go buy up the ores before nightfall hits. Maybe we should not worry too much about that. You know, scratch that one off the list. Don't worry too much about it. We'll worry about that for another day. But right now it's time for us to continue working on our... We need to continue working on our new village and start building up the essential buildings as well. So let me put some stuff in there. Damn, it's already winter. I guess there's nothing much we can do except just keep on hunting some more bandits down and maybe get some more renown.
Looking better and better.
I do have a couple more villages I need to add in, and also another laborer as well. Oh, I do have a blue pattern cloak, but where's my fur cloak?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
It is a good day indeed. Well, not if it's snowing though. Where is my fur cloak? Do I have a fur cloak? No, I don't. No, I don't. Fur cape? Yep, it's right here. Just gotta remember where it's at. There you are. I'll just put that on. There you go. Fur cloak is on. That should protect me from the cold.
I feel it's going to be a good day.
And the raid threat's already reached 90%. Slowly going up. And we're going to start fighting off our next raid soon. But now's the time for me to get that place all set and start delivering all the stuff in. So I'm gonna go and eat
Got
some
your
food.
fur cloak ready? You'll need it soon.
Right, let me go and get some munchies on. And it's time for us to continue work. It's time for us to continue the work at...
The village is looking better and better.
It's time for us
Did you see that
it's time
sunset
for us to
last
continue
It
our
was
work
beautiful,
at our new
wasn't it?
village. So let me go and grab the stuff that I need. Remember, we need about...
The biting cold reminds us
we
that
need
winter
about...
is relentless.
You gotta remember, we need about 23 units of
Snow's
copper
coming.
nails.
Best stock up on
So
firewood.
how much do we need? So let's have a look at the town hall. 25 units of copper nails, 23 rawhide. Let's have a look at the rawhide. Do we have any?
What do you think those dots in the sky are?
I'm just gonna check the nearby barns to see if there's any rawhide. Yep, there is some rawhide. I'm gonna have to take
Glad
this
it's
stuff
my
with
home.
me. And if we got any thatch, we'll take it all with us as well. Just need to bring that stuff over and add that to the town hall first before we set up the rest of the requests. Now let me fast travel over to my new village. So let's fast travel over there and build the housing tent. Just building up that new housing tent, and we're gonna harvest up some more nearby resources. The housing tent is finished, and I'm going to drop off some more resources. I'm gonna start depositing the resources at the construction site for our town hall. So let's put that in there. Get that all in. Better remember to. I better build an additional housing tent because we're gonna move a bunch of villages over so they can start building up everything in this place. And I need my caravans to automatically deliver the stuff over too. There is a boar nearby, so we better get rid of. There is a boar nearby, so we should eliminate this threat first. Right, kill that boar. Stop rolling down the hill. Come on. Let me pick you up. Come on. There you go. I'll just pick him up and we'll start harvesting some more of the trees around this nearby forest area that I'm going to clear out. And let me go and grab some flax too. Put this all in there. Let's go and harvest up a couple more logs from this nearby forest. The area that I'm gonna clear out eventually. Damn, winters already came at the wrong time because I need to get some more peat and moss to make some more iron. It'll be a real big game changer once we work our way up to the coal burner. So then we'll be able to start making some. So we'll be able to use our smelters to smelt the iron instead. I got a bunch more logs, so let me pick those up. Just need to work on some more, just need to get some more housing built for our villagers. And let me build that second housing tent. Gotta make sure that our villagers have got, gotta make sure there's enough houses for our villagers, so they'll have a place to sleep, because I'm gonna slowly start moving our villagers over bit by bit at a time. We might also build an additional river dock and start moving that over to our new area. So if we need to move our villagers over in a flash, we can just use the river dock for that. Or eventually the villagers will be able to make their way to this place on their own. Now let me get another housing tent built. So we'll just place them on the edge of that road for now. Well, we still got some supplies. We might as well use them up and build some of those housing tents, so we can house our villagers. Because we need to start. Because once we start construction on the town hall, we need to build. Yeah, we need to get our villagers over there and make sure they have the tools and food from my original settlement. I am gonna go over to Farmworth and recruit the two people that have got good archery skills, because I'm definitely gonna need some more rangers on my team. Imagine if I got a lot of like rangers on my side. They'll be able to pelt the opponents with a lot of arrows and take them down quite fast. Gonna look around nearby for a couple of young trees so I can harvest some more wood from them. John's got two-handed all the way up to 4. And let me put down all the stuff that. Let me add the resources in, and we'll build that housing tent. Boom. The housing tent is finished, and I'm going to fast travel back to my base. Maybe I should take out that deer in the process too. Never mind. I stuffed up my aim. I should have used my crossbow instead. Just like what Jack said, crossbows are very good against the wildlife, and they can one-shot most of them as well. So we got our boar, and we need to have a look and see what else do we need for our buildings. So let's have a look at Maxopolis and the construction site. We need 59 units of thatched. Oh, hello, Vane Hobo. How's it going? And welcome to the stream. Well, gonna fast travel back over to my to my new village. So I'm gonna put that stuff down. And I should have put all my wood in there in the first place. So I'm gonna bring all that thatched to that, to that town hall. I'm gonna ignore that deer for now because I'm not gonna bother about hunting it down. I'm doing well, thanks. Good to hear you're doing well too. Let's see, we need 50 pieces of cob, and how much thatch do we need? 16, yeah, so 65 minus 49, that is 16 thatch. So let's go and grab some of that. Let's grab some more of that cob and the thatched as well. So if I say that's about, so 50 plus 16, that's 66. Don't think I've not sure if I got enough slots to be able to carry all that stuff though. Oh, but that winter's really going to hold us back, because it's gonna give us a bit of a productivity debuff. Let's go and grab some more cobs as well. So we've got 20 cobs. It is addicting, isn't it? It is indeed indeed addicting. Yep. Yeah, because you not only get to build your own village and raise an army, but you also get to do not only you get to build a village yourself, but you also get into the real gist of combat too. I only wonder if my village should my villagers always gear up or not as a worker. There ain't a good wiki or something about it. So yeah. So there are some pros and cons to always gearing up your village, to always keeping your villages in their battle gear, as opposed to having them in their workers' clothes when they're working. So the pros of keeping your villages in their battle gear when they're working is that they don't have to spend as much time trying to armor themselves up and grab their appropriate weapons. And if they ever get themselves in trouble or they run into any dangers, they'll at least have the protection to be able to defend themselves from any threats. The only downside to that is that they're going to move a little bit slower, because armor obviously slows you down. While having them in their worker clothes makes them faster. But the main downside is if you're trying to gear them up for battle, they're obviously going to take a lot. It's going to take longer for them to gear themselves up ready for battle, because they would need to spend a lot more time switching out their gear and their weapons in the process. In which, if you need to if you really need to get into combat so fast, well, it's going to take longer for your villagers to gear themselves up, because they would have to switch out their not only their clothes but their weapons as well. So on that note, because I prefer not to, because I prefer to have my villagers stick with their battle equipment instead, and to save up on time when I need to get my villagers into combat. I just keep them in their battle gear when they work. So just adding that thatch in. We still need 9 more cob and 3 more units of thatched. Yeah, that's true, but how many times do you need to do combat? If you have 4 guards, they can defend your village. It's good enough for bandit patrols. So it pretty much depends. It pretty much depends, because I can clear up most bandit patrols and some bandit encampments on my own. Like these ones up there, I can just keep on killing their. I can take out the entire bandit encampment by myself. But for the tougher for the tougher ones and the reclamation parties, I usually need to bring my guys with me. So it's only when I need to deal with the reclamation parties or the incoming raiding parties when they get tougher and tougher, or when I need to deal with the tougher bandits all the way to the south. That's when I need to gear them up. And imagine if you're like if you're in a tight situation where the reclamation party is approaching quite fast and you don't have as much time to gear your villages up. It's gonna slow you down when your villages are when your villages have to switch out their gear, like all the way from their normal villager clothes all the way into their combat gear. And another downside to getting them to unequip their armor and just have them wear their villager clothes is that your equipment barn's not going to have as much space in it. Yes, the staging ground allows you to instantly gear themselves up in a flash. But the downside is that if you have so many warriors with you, they're all gonna have to queue up to get their equipment because only a few villagers would be able to go into the barn at a time to try and get the stuff that they need, and other villagers just like gather up outside of it. Which means you would have to wait a bit longer for that. Yes, that's the thing. I guess you need to stock up like 20 gear of items. Yeah, you're definitely gonna have to stock up a lot of. You're gonna have to stock up a lot of gear for your villagers. So they're ready for battle. Do we have any more thatched? Just gonna check my storage. Any thatched? Let's have a look at the resources. Thatched? Nope, we don't have any more thatched. But we do have enough cobs, so all we need now is some thatched. That is. Yeah, I mean the downsides to having your villagers in their in their normal worker clothing, like they're just wearing the normal village clothing, is that they're going to unequip all of their combat gear. All of their combat gear and put them into the barn. But unfortunately, this is going to take up a lot more space because the villager clothes don't take up as much space as the armor does. But the armors take up more space. So I'd rather have enough space to be able to. I'd rather have enough space to be able to store all my important equipment and gear rather than just rather than just having to constantly switch it all out at the same time, because like my barns would be like flooded with lots of equipment gear and I wouldn't have any idea about I wouldn't have any space to get any more gear stored inside. I think I should do something like villagers with levels 6 to 7 potential combat stats always geared, and lower villagers always as villager. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's what I also do. If I'm never going to bring some of my villagers into combat, they're always going to be wearing their usual village clothing all the time. Because if I'm not bringing them into combat, it wouldn't be any point to gear them up in the first place. Like for example, if I've got like a low if I've got like a villager that has got traits that reduce their combat efficiency, like they've got the coward trait, they've got weakling, or sometimes if they're nearsighted, well, I'm hardly going to bring these guys into combat because if the villager has the weakling trait, then they're not going to. Then there's a chance that they might drop some of the loot on the ground when they pick stuff up, and for cowards, that reduces their attack power and and their attack speed, as well as inducing some hunger, as well as giving an increase to their hunger speed as well. Yeah, because it's even better to always let some villagers behind so they keep producing while you're in with your stronger members. Absolutely. Because I don't bring all my villagers into combat, and I normally have some villagers stay back so they can work on producing some of the things around the base while I'm out with my main army. And I'm eventually going to start adding some more villagers to my army as well. Oh, and we need to start adding some other stuff to the list as well. Now that I've finally got most of my resources delivered over, I am going to disable my Herondine and Padstow caravan. So we're gonna send this. We're gonna pause this one for now. Yeah, I normally always do, but I'm playing on impossible setting. Oh, you're playing on the hardest difficulty? A good challenge, right? Maybe I should play on the hardest settings one time. Well, yeah. Yeah, renown's quite difficult to get if you're on impossible, however, because to be able to get some more renown, you have to keep on defeating all the bandits all the time, and if you're playing on impossible, well, it's going to be a little bit harder for you to grind up the bandits' counts, because the bandits hit you even harder. I'm going to need to place down some flax, so make sure to keep at least 200 available. And just have a look at wood, the stuff that we need. Oh, it's actually kind of easy. Oh, it's just bigger raids. I see. Well, maybe this might give me a bit more incentive to keep on trying the to maybe do impossible mode, I suppose. Yeah. So let's get the wood in. I'm gonna add logs. The only hard thing is the reclamation parties. My first reclamation party was like 25 plus, and tier 3 brings while my army is still with wooden spears. Ooh, that is very tough. Ooh, that is very tough. I'm just gonna add some logs, and we need some wooden planks. But yeah, but we're not going to add wooden planks for now. Copper nails, just need to add that in. I'm just getting some of these marketplace orders in. Just gonna have a look at what else do they need. So, for example, they need some crude stone, cords, ropes, crude stone, cords, rope, nails, carpenter's hammer. So let me add crude stone to the list. Just need to add some stuff in, and we'll keep about 100 of that. Oh, the normal raids are kind of easy. Oh, the normal raids are kind of easy. But the normal raids are kind of easy. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. If you're on the early game, if you're in the early game stage, like tier 1 and tier 2, well, you haven't liberated too many of the villages just yet. Well, it should and yeah, the raids won't be as big. The best way to farm renown is to keep on killing the bandits. Just go around and farm the bandit patrols. So that's the way I go with farming the renown. Sometimes you can even go into the bandit encampments and just kill all the bandits right there, and just loot the chests as well and get all the good loots too. But just don't claim the flag. Just don't claim the flag though. Oh, the bandit camp is gonna stay in place, and it will eventually respawn more bandits, which you can just keep on killing over and over again. So that's how I get a lot of renown. You can also get a lot of renown from defeating the brigands as well. Like, you defeat the brigand patrols that you see nearby, just go over to them and just defeat them. Oh, so on impossible settings on raids? Yeah, then they will come with 15 to 20 band. It's T1. Well, well, that's what happens when you play on impossible. you get a lot of bandits coming right at you, because remember, they're strength in numbers. But if you employ a tactical strategy, like, for example, but if you employ a tactical strategy, like you just keep on using your bow and arrows, then it'll be easy for you to like chip away at those bandits one by one. And so like you just shoot them in the head a few times, they go down. It's good for like thinning out their numbers, and you can just keep on kiting them, and no matter how big their numbers are, their numbers gradually go down. Plus, you can even look for a ledge as well to lure the bandits onto, and they can't even like get over to it. And there's that passing caravan as well.
So far, we're doing great work, don't you think?
Oh, I also did turn on multiple threats, but you never had one. Oh, I see. Nice. Alright. I've lost track on what else I was gonna sell. Right. So simple chords, we'll add that to the list. So 50 of those. Is there anything else that needs to be added in? We've got carpenter's hammers that need to be added in. Mud. Thatched. Cobs. Hammers. I think that's all. So, mud. We'll add that in. Make sure there's at least 50 left over. Carpenter's hammer. We'll put that in. If I can find that in the list. There we go. Find it right here. Make sure to always keep 10 on hand. And make sure to adjust the price automatically, so we can continuously sell stuff and keep our villages prospering. And thatched and cob, let's add those in. So make sure to keep about 50 cobs and always adjust the price automatically. Thatched, we'll add that in. Make sure to keep 50 of that too. So that should be most of the stuff. So that should be all for now for the. So that's all for now for the. So that should be all for the. Yeah, for the markets. So I am going to eventually start moving some of our laborers over to this. Yeah, to our new place where we're going to get that town hall built. I need to go and sell some pelts and start trading some stuff in because it's already daytime. Let's see what we got from this one.
Got your fur cloak ready. You'll need it soon.
Alright, let me go and grab some pelts. And I'm going to grab...
With more houses.
And I'm going to see if I can trade some stuff in.
The village is looking better.
Definitely going to need some more money. Oh, where's...
Start stocking up.
Okay, where's the rest of my pelts? Are you in there somewhere?
It's going to be a good day.
There we go. Pelts. I'll just take that. Now I'm gonna visit Bradford and Farnworth so I can go and sell off all those pelts. Just make some quick cash. At the same time, we need to start hiring some more villagers. So I'm gonna start hiring those two. I'm gonna start hiring the two rangers from Farnworth, and also get another laborer as well. One laborer that's gonna go over to the over to the new village, and I need to set up another caravan that's gonna transport the tools over. That's gonna go and transport the tool.
And a warm bed await those who seek refuge.
So I'm gonna set up another caravan that's gonna transport the food and all the and the tools that we need over. So let me go get over to Farnworth first and go and trade some more pelts in. At the same time, I'm gonna buy up some more of those seeds as well.
Tavern's full again.
I kind of wish we could craft the seeds from the vegetables we have, rather than just keep on buying it all the time, because that would be like my gold sink, and I really need more of that gold as well to be able to invest into some of the other villages, because I haven't really been making them prosper for some time. I mean, I've already got Patso's prosperity up. Yeah, it's just I need to get the other villagers' prosperity to go up as well, and start investing into some of the buildings and get them into some of the other buildings so they can produce even more stuff. All right, we're gonna pay a visit to Farnworth, and
We are free. Now begins the rebuilding.
I'm gonna pay a visit to Farnsworth,
Always a pleasure to see you.
and we're gonna talk to this lady
Fine wares at
and
fair prices.
sell some stuff to her. 11 pelts. Make some more money. So I might just hire one of the rangers for now, and then we'll get the other one later. So the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm going to delete the caravan for Farnworth, and we're going to add another one, which is going to be the so this is going to be the main route. This is going to be the main road. So we're going to have at least 2 carts, and we need 2 guards as well, so they can protect my we need 2 guards as well. So one that's going to go between Maxipolis and Maxisville. So let me go and see what we need. So we want to get some fish stew and some fine stew. So make sure there's a top up of at least make sure there's a top up of at least 10. No, make it about 6. Make it 8. Yeah, make it 8 for now. And there's carpenter's hammers because we need to build some stuff. Nope, we need to unload the carpenter's hammers. So make sure there's a top up of about 5.
We will sing songs of the Bellwright who brought us peace.
And if there's any broken stuff, we'll need to bring it back as well. So broken carpenter hammers. Broke him? Don't use an M on that. Make sure to always load. And then this stuff will come back over to my main base. So at Maxisville. Yep, for fine stews, I want to make sure we always keep at least 10 of each at our base. So always keep. And the carpenter's hammers, always keep about 5. Just gonna set those restrictions in. So
Keep your cloak tight.
is this
The wind's biting tonight.
I guess is that it? Maybe I guess that's it. And we need to unload all the planks that we can. So wooden planks. So one time, get about 100 of them. So get about 180 of them. We'll get some more later on. So we'll make sure there's So we'll send this caravan to go up automatically. So Heron, Dean, and Patstow, this one will be deactivated, and we're gonna have a look at some of our villagers who are gonna temporarily assist with with guarding the caravan. Okay, I think that should be all set. Now here goes. I'm going to start hiring some more villagers. So like for example, I'm going to get this Philip Hodge first, because obviously he's quite superior and he's got good archery skills, so we're going to take him on board. So I'm going to hire this Philip Hodge first. So
Yes, sir. If you've earned the trust of
Yep.
the elder, then
yep,
that's good enough
let's
for me.
do that. Yep.
Wherever
you're-
you go,
Yep.
I'm ready.
Yep, there you go. Just make sure you just make sure you're working as a hunter, and I'll set your priorities later on. So we'll hire Philip Hodge first, and we're gonna get the laborer, Jordan Seal. I think we might get him to become to also be an archer too. Well, but his agility is quite high, but his combat stats are kind of average. So maybe we might not use him as a fighter. So Jordan, we're going to get you.
God, it's so cold.
We're gonna get you to go over to the. We're gonna get this this laborer to go over to my new base so he can start work on the town hall.
No more hiding. No more fear.
Yes, sir.
Right,
We are free.
let's hire
The
this
rest
guy.
of the village has accepted you.
Yep. And I've hired this guy on board. No, don't hold ground. And we're gonna switch you over to Maxopolis, and you're gonna get to work on the construction. So get over to my new village, and and wait for the tools to come in, so we can start the construction
No
on
more
the.
hiding. No more fear.
So we can start the construction on our new village.
You've given us back our lives. Thank you. The biting cold reminds us that winter is relentless.
So let's take a look and see if there's some other stuff that needs to be done. Nothing else yet. Although I'm still waiting to get head trauma finished first. So we're gonna have to wait until Alex finishes the treatment. So there you go. The main road caravan is now assembled, and the villagers are gonna start shipping everything over to this new base. Well, Village Hodge is gonna head over to our main settlement, and eventually I'm going to get him on board to become one of my other archers as well, and eventually I'll start recruiting some more people on board, because I'm definitely gonna need a few more rangers with me. So Jordan, so this new guy Jordan, I'm not going to be bringing him into combat. So, you know, because he does have high agility. He wouldn't be as much use in combat because most of his stats are like just 6s and 5s. So I'm not going to bother bringing him into combat. So Philip Hodge. So yeah, so Philip Hodge. Well, he's mainly going to do the hunting. If he doesn't have anything else, he'll work on delivering stuff and also
Got your fur cloak ready.
and also doing the animal handling. Yeah, researching is a no-go.
Winter's close.
No gathering stuff, no
far, we're
farm,
doing great work,
no
don't you
farming,
think?
no farming as well. Might get you to might put you 3 on a construction, 4 on crafting if needed, but you'll mostly be doing the smelting. And having a look at the gear presets, I think our Philip Hodge is gonna be our crossbowman, so I'll get him to. I think I might get him to use the I might get him to use the crossbows because of his marksman's trait. Because of his marksman's trait, he'll be better off to use the crossbows instead. And having a look at the book priorities. I'm going to copy this setting over and paste this onto Philip Hodge, so we'll paste that on there. And there is some stuff I need to do in Padstow, so I'm gonna go and buy some books. So let me go over to Padstow and buy the books that I need. I better hope my caravan doesn't get harmed in the process. You can see the main road caravan is already gathering up all the stuff, and they're about to be on their way. Well, I guess the only thing we need to do now is farm up some more renown and get some more resources. So I'm gonna need to keep on defeating some more. I'm gonna keep on killing some more bandits and defeat the tougher ones to get to get more iron nails and more more thatch as well, because the tougher bandits are gonna drop those. I'm gonna check to see if he's got any. Do you have any strength books? No, you don't. Never mind. I'll just get those books. How many ores do we have? How many ores do we have? We're doing pretty well on ores so far, so there's no need for us to trade any more in. There's no need for us to purchase any more, but we might buy some more before the end of the day. I'm gonna first eat some food, and then we're gonna start hunting down some more bandits. Because I'm gonna need to get some more renown and get some more loot from them. In fact, I'm gonna get as many straps as I can, because I'm gonna need those for a lot of the other stuff. I've already spent up most of my gold, but hopefully we'll get some more from defeating those bandit patrols that I'm gonna farm. I should be investing more into them.
Coming. Best stock up on firewood.
Alright, let's go eat some spiced vegetable stew and some fine stew as well. Let's eat that.
The village is looking better and better.
I'm gonna switch out my axe for a sword, because my other sword is about to break. Let's go put that in there and go grab a broadsword. I wish we could search for. I wish we could search.
Today. Best bundle
I wish we
up
could
tight.
search for items inside. It would make things a lot easier. Oh, it seems like our villagers have got nothing else to do, but we still got a lot of stuff that needs to be researched. So why don't we just keep on going with the research? Let's just get everything researched. Just keep going. And the books go safely inside. You see that raid threat's already is getting close to 100, which means we're expecting another raid soon. But I'm gonna go and start killing off some more of those bandits. So, let's get straight to work. But before we do, we'll do a quick save, and I'm gonna fast travel over and fight off those bandits. So, let's go ahead and hunt down some more of them. Right, I'm gonna go up to these guys and see if I can get their attention. Hey, get over here, you! Come fight me! Right, I'll just get these guys running at me so I can shoot them down. One guy down. Just gotta move. Gotta maintain my distance. Oh. Gotta be careful. If they get too close, they'll start sprinting at you. Ah! Oh. And I stuffed up my aim. Alright, let me just run around these guys. Over to the other side. Ah! And I keep missing. Careful not to stuff up your aim. Ah! And I stuffed it up again. Stuffed it up again. I just missed. Just missed. The winter's about to end. Thank God. Alright. Oh, but there's another guy. Ah. I've got no more arrows on me. Right. Oh God, they hit me so hard. Oh God. I'm about to die. And he's down. There we go. That was too close. Well, that was too close, but at least I survived. Right, just got a quick save first before something else can go wrong. I think I better keep my distance, because these guys might try to attack me. Alright, just heal up first. Alright, let's take out these guys up ahead. Thank God the winter's already over. Can't afford to miss. Note to self, make every shot count. Ah. But when they start sprinting at you, it's gonna be hard to hit them because they because they keep running fast at me. Right, I'll just have to use my sword. Oh! Alright, got him. Now to take out that last guy. Quick, 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 quick. Don't let him get away. Don't let him get away. Hey, we can't let him get away. Quick, quick, quick. I've got to take him out. He's running away. Hey, I'm not finished with you yet. Come back here. Here. There you go. You're not getting away this time. And why is his body sliding down the boardwalk? Reinforced braces now researched. I need to go and get some other stuff researched as well. So let's quickly do that, and I need to start dumping out some of the common resources. Just need to quickly go and loot all the goods. Come on, make this quick before they come. I'm not going to have enough space. Well, we might need to wait until the next day. Alright, just let me quickly fast travel back over and grab the rest of the loots. Because there's just so many bandits coming around this area. Well, it's going to be really hard to get everything at once. Alright, come on. Gotta get all these goodies and... Gotta get all these goodies inside. And I need to come back for the rest of the loot as well. Alright, let me go and replenish my stock of arrows. Gonna do a quick save first. And...
With more houses, we could make a small city
and we'll
there,
just
don't you
fast
think?
travel over. Think the bandits have already passed, but I can't seem to get to these other loot bags in the area. Alright, just gonna quick save first. Alright, time to take these guys out too. Alright, I'm gonna take these guys out. Ah! Alright, time to bonk. Let's bonk this guy. Slice him up. Slice him up. And now it's time to charge it and take that last one out. And he's down. Huh. And I get more goodies in the process too. Another bandit patrol obliterated. More loots for me. Well, we can't waste any more time though, because we need to hurry up and go and turn that quest in. So let me quickly go and drop off everything back at base, and we're gonna quickly go over to Blackbridge Pool so I can talk to Marlin. I just need to go and grab the last bits of loot first. I'm just gonna leave that common stuff behind. Yeah, we really don't need that piece of meat, so I'm just gonna leave it behind. Right. Okay, come on. All the blue dots are blocking the sign. And now we will put all this in there. Everything goes inside.
I'm glad I have a place to sleep.
Now to quickly go and talk to Marlin. So let's get that done. As quickly as possible. There's also a bandit encampment to the north as well. We might want to deal with it. We might want to deal with that at some point. Let's have a look at the research. There's something else that needs to be unlocked. The reinforced trousers, we'll get that next. I'm going to keep on knocking out all of the research. Okay, and I'm not going to stop until every single one of this research has already been knocked out. And let me quickly run over to Marlin so I can speak with him and finish off this quest.
I walk like a newborn calf. Forgive me.
Alright, let's speak to Marlin. How's the treatment going?
We live in. Alex
Yep. Yep, I better talk to him. And Josh Grape, we need to talk to this guy. And he's right up ahead. Let's speak to him.
Thank you for helping me. I have one last request
Of course.
for you. I'd like
Yep,
to join your
welcome aboard. And Josh Grape is now on board. So I might get him to work as one of our caravan guards. But we're gonna get him to mainly focus on deliveries instead. So get back to your base first, and then once you're safely back at base, I will then get you to work. I will then get you to keep on work as our guard, so we can delay the increase in in the raid threat. So we made a lot of progress, and hopefully in our new area.
What if they come for us?
Hopefully in our new area, we're finally getting a lot of like progress being done. Just want to make sure that our main road caravan is safely getting over to the. Just want to make sure our caravan is safely getting over to our new village. They have to cross over the hills to get there. Now we need to go over to Horndine and quickly do some trading, because I need to buy up all the ores and start transporting them all in. While at the same time get some more peat, and I need to farm up some more resources, but I'm going to do this off camera. Yeah, while I wait for the town hall to get built. And I'm gonna quickly run over to the merchant so I can buy up all the ores, and then all the stuff that's on the ground I'll just pick it up.
Best be indoors before dark.
Let's see, we can buy all the tin ore. Yeah, just continue to buy up all the copper ore, and then we'll just pick it up off the ground. And I'll transport all the ore back safely, because now it's already night time. And I still need to keep on hunting some more bandits to raise up enough renown so we can hire even more villagers. I mean, what I'd really like to do is bring the two ranges onto our side.
Looking for trouble?
Right, let's go to the copper ore and pick up all these ores that I dropped on the ground. And I'm going to transport all the ores back to the base. The reinforced trousers has been unlocked. And let's select the next thing to research. That's going to be the... Yeah, we're going to get that pitchfork next. Because we might as well unlock everything. Because we got a lot of resources and we might as well use all of it. I do need to provide some more iron though. So now that we deliver, I think the caravan has already delivered the supplies over to our new village. So let's take a look. Yep, it did. And what's in the storage? Yep, got a good amount of wooden planks. They should hopefully be able to deliver the next lot in. They should hopefully get the next lot delivered in eventually. Alright, now I need to keep on hunting out some... I need to hunt down some more of those bandits and get some more renown. But at the same time, I need to bring all my guys back to my base. Alright, let me go and get all the... Let me get all the majority of the ores back. Yeah, of course, the latest laborer, Jordan, that I've hired, I'm not going to be using him in combat because well, he does have high agility. His other combat stats are pretty much average, so I'd rather keep him at my base to do the stuff around the base. And I need to eat some food, so let me go and let me go and look for something I can eat. A spice meat stew. We'll eat that. And it's time for me to hunt down some more bandits. So let's get hunting. I'm gonna keep on running around this. I'm gonna keep on running around the swamp area back and forth, to try and take out as many of those patrols as I can. So let me just fast travel over and look for another bandit patrol to take out. That way I can get some more goodies from them. There's one up ahead, so we'll take him out. So we'll take him out. Let's just keep trading fire on with these guys. I seem to miss their head. Why am I missing their head sometimes? Another guy down. Just don't want to waste my arrows. Aimed too high. Alright, just let me run over to the other side so I can beat this person. Let's bonk him. Alright, got him. Take out that archer. There he is. He's running away. Let's beat him. And he's down. Yeah, but with all these common items, like the smoked fish fillets and the smaller pieces of cooked or smoked meat, I am going to leave them behind because I don't need those anymore. I mean, any common stuff that we acquire, well, we'll just leave it behind because it's no point taking it with us anyways. I'm gonna keep looking around the area to see if we can find any more bandit patrols to take out. Doesn't look like there is. Doesn't look like it. So I might as well go and oh wait, there is? Up there. Let's see if I can go and get their attention. Alright, we got their attention. Let's just run away. Let's just try to lure them onto the plank so I can fire at them. There they are, coming. They're coming. Oh crap, I fell into the... Oh, the stupid water. And I missed my shot. And I released the trigger too early. Stuffed up my aim. Oh, come on, Max. You got your aim upside down. Oh, come on, really? Still need one more arrow to bring him down? Oh, and I stuffed up my aim. Oh, you got your aim upside down. Alright, looks like I'm out of arrows, so I'm gonna have to go back and restock. Alright, better zoom out and get back over to my base to go and get some more arrows, because I'm running out. I'm really running out of arrows, so I need to go get some more. Okay, come on. Make this a little fast. And I didn't even get a full stock. I didn't even get a full, get a full stack of inventory. I didn't even get a full stack of space. I didn't even get a full inventory stash either. Yeah, given how tough these bandits are. Given how tough these bandits are, I'm not gonna be... Given how tough these bandits are, it takes so many shots to bring them down. And their arms keep blocking their head. And their arms keep blocking their head, so I can't even get a headshot on them. Even though I managed to hit them in the head, it only takes out a small... I was only able to take out a small chunk of their health. Oh, these guys are not as tough. You're not so tough. Yeah, don't waste your arrows on these weaker bandits. Alright, take him down. I'll get their goodies. There we go. Grab your stuff. Just gonna take that stuff in. I'm gonna look around to see if there's any more tougher bandits nearby. Oh, and it looks like one of my food buffs have worn off. Looks like one of my food buffs has just worn off. Hang on, we need to go this way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get to these guys, but let's run over to the other side and see if there's another place I can discover. Alright, before you take out those bandits, make sure we save. Alright, let's get them. Let's get their attention. Get them to attack. Oh, watch out! I'm gonna have to go back and recharge one of my food buffs. Oh, just gonna make sure I run around so I can get a good shot on these guys. Oh, but they're not running in a straight line, so it's gonna be difficult to hit them. Ah, and I stuffed up my aim. Ah, got my aim upside down. Just need to get 3 shots to the head to bring them down. I'm gonna charge it and take out that archer. And he's running away like a coward. What a coward. Only a coward would just run away. And we got him. There we go. Took him out. But stingy. Isn't that so stingy, eh? But that's quite stingy. So stingy. Should we take out these guys? Yes. Let's take him out. Let's take him out. I just can't seem to get... I may not be able to get a good shot on this guy because it's quite dark. Darkness is gonna... Yeah, visibility is quite low, so we might not be able to hit them. Okay, we got that guy. Oh crap! He hit him I got hit in the head. Oh! Oh. And he's down! Got him as well. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm gonna have to quickly go and pick up all my stuff, and we need to eat some food. Do we have any available food? Yeah, we'll have to have the meat stew, I suppose. It'll have to be the meat stew, I suppose, and I need to loot all the bags too. I can't see them, though. Although I can't really see them as it's quite dark. Just let me quick save first, if in case anything goes wrong. I'm gonna let me see if I can take out those other bandits too. Alright, any common stuff, I'm just gonna drop them, I'm gonna dump them on the ground. Alright, let's look for where that big bandit group was at. See if I can get their attention. I somehow can't find them anywhere. Where are they? There they are. There they are. Let's get their attention. Get their attention so we can shoot at them. Oh, and I'm aiming too high. Oh, stupid tree. Just ran into a tree. Alright, if I can lure them on the main path, I should be okay. Alright, got him. Got him. My guy's already exhausted, running all the way from A to B. Alright, go. I'm just gonna try and bonk him. Damn, the enemy keeps blocking my attack. Damn, the enemy blocked your attack. I'm already sprinting as fast as I can to close the gap. Oh, the stupid tree just blocked it. Oh no. Better watch from behind. Okay, come on. I need to sprint. Okay, let's get away from these guys. No way I can... No, I can survive these... Survive those shots. Ah! Gotta work on my aim. Ah! Stuffed it up again. There we go. Looks like they're running away. I guess we're clear. I'm just gonna dump some of that common stuff and... Just need to heal up first. And we'll take out these guys. They're running in my direction. Alright, take out that crossbow guy. And he's down. Oh. Well, that's a lot of... Well, that's a lot of brown coming in and a lot of good loots. I'm just gonna need to pick up every single thing that they dropped. But, yeah, but not these, yeah. But sadly, not the common stuff, though. Because obviously, they're not needed. They're not needed. Well, I don't have any more space in my inventory, so I'm gonna have to go back and drop off all my stuff. So let me quickly go and drop everything off, and I'm gonna see if I can recruit this next guy, Philip Hodge, because I'm gonna need to get him on board as one of our new archers. Need to make sure there's enough used short bows for my villagers, and I need to pick up all the remaining bags as well. Just pick that up and let's get that. Pick you up too, grab that. I need to keep on hunting more of these tougher bandits so I can get more goods from them. There's another one down the road, but I'm going to hold off on that for now because we still got some things that we need to do, and I need to hire that next person on board who's going to join us as one of our archers. So that guy is going to be Philip Hodge. And we're going to pay a visit over to Bradford and Farnworth to go and sell some pelts as well. There we go. Dropping that stuff off. And can we also add some more orders to the list? Make sure there's at least 12. Make sure there's at least 15 used short bows because we need lots of them. I need some more arrows, so let's get more of that in. And now I'm gonna go and recruit this Philip Hodge. So let me go and look for that guy. Yep. No, is it? No, that's not Philip Hodge. Theodore Godfrey. That's the person I want to hire because he's a good archer, and I'm gonna bring him on board. Because he's a slacker, he's not going to be very useful at some other things. Well, we're only going to get him to like build or deliver stuff. The pitchfork is now unlocked, and let's have a look at what else we want to research. Okay, so we will get the we'll get the garden next. Hang on, I was meant to go and yeah, I think we'll worry about trading the stuff in later. So let me go and look for that Theodore, because let me look for that Theodore. Let me look for Theo, and there, here he is, right up ahead. Speak to this guy.
Yes, sir? If you've earned the trust of the Elder, then that's good enough for me. I'm ready to align with you.
Yep, you're on board, mate. You're on board. So let's get you to be a worker, and let's see. So you're best at crafting. So I would probably get you to smelt first, and then and then do the crafting afterwards, and then also build and also deliver stuff, but you won't do anything else.
It's going to be a good day.
So Theodore Gottfried is now on board. So I'm going to dismiss my newcomers, and we're gonna add Josh Grape to the reserve. So let me look. There it is. Got Josh Grape is now on the reserve, and our Rangers. I'm going to add my Philip. Like I said, I'm going to add Philip Hodge to the reserve, and probably Theodore will will be added to the reserve as well, provided he's back at the base. And let's have a look at Philip. We need to copy him over and paste it onto Theodore, as well as his there you go. Paste that over, and gear presets. Theodore, you're gonna be our marksman. So we finally got some more. We finally got 2 more archers on board. So I think we should take care of some business. So I'm gonna go and sell some pellets and make sure we're producing enough enough logs. Yeah, but you can see that we're already starting to clear all the logs in the area, and for some reason we don't seem to be getting any more of those logs coming in. Oh, we got 10 logs. Okay, I guess I spoke too soon, and look at all our villagers working really hard on the threshers. Yeah, thresh all that stuff. Make some more thatched. And speaking of thatch, do we have enough? Just gonna have a look for the thatched. So we got 8 thatched. So we got a small amount of thatch. And what about our buildings?
With more houses, we can make a small
Maxapolis,
city there,
it
don't
only
you?
needs 3 more thatched.
It's going to be
No
a
problem.
good
I'll
day.
just only 3 more thatched. No problem. I'll just go and grab some of that.
Glad it's my home.
The garden is unlocked.
It's my home.
Garden is unlocked, and we'll add the advanced decorations over to the list as well to get that unlocked
Glad
too.
it's my home.
And let me go and grab a full stack of pelts, because I need to go and start selling some. I need to sell some of that to the traders. I got so many pelts that I don't know what to do with them.
Days. All thanks to you.
I got a lot of pelts, so I don't know what to do with them. So I'm gonna go and pick up some pelts and start selling them to the trader. Yeah, Theodore should slowly be making his way back to the. Should be slowly be making his way back to the base. Gonna add the thatch in there. So you can see that Jordan is already doing the construction, and my caravans are already arriving at the. And my caravans are already well on the way towards my my new village, where I'm building up the town hall. But like I said early in the stream, we're not going to get the town hall finished today. We will get it finished in the next Bellwright live stream, which is going to be this Sunday night. And in addition, guys, this is something that I was going to say at the end. That was if I was to be streaming on like last night on Thursday, and I would have said this at the end of the stream, that I am going to be starting a new series
Protector of our village.
Yeah, I'm gonna be starting off a new series, and this is and it's gonna be a new game, and I will be playing Star Rapture, which is going to be tomorrow night on Saturday. So tomorrow on Saturday, 10 p.m. I will be doing Star Rapture, and because this weekend is my long weekend, so this coming Monday I don't have any work. So like this Monday I don't have any work, and it is a public holiday for me. I will be streaming this Sunday night, and I'll be doing some more Bellwright, where I'm gonna hope to get into the gist of getting to tier 3 and start getting our prosperity up. No, our prosperity up with our villages and start investing into them. I just need to keep on raising up enough gold to do that. So just need to go over and keep on selling some more resources and start and continue to trade more and trade in some more with the nearby villages as well, using the market. Has the market gotten anything yet? Yes. Yes. Yes, it has. And we've gotten a good supply of gold, and we got a good.
Even the simplest meal tastes better.
And we got a good hefty, and we've gotten a good sum of gold coming in. I guess every day I need to keep on trading all the pelts in, because I can't really keep on storing all the stuff forever. So we'll sell all the hide in. And I need to hurry up and get back over to my base so I can go and eat some food. While I wait for the Oh, the raid is coming. Oh, the raid is coming. Yep, it's coming all the way from that place. So I guess Philip's not gonna have. I guess my poor Theo's still on the way back, and he's not gonna have enough time to be able to get back to my base in time. Yeah, he's like all the way out there. So I think I'm gonna have to quickly go and get my guys. So I'm gonna have to go and raise up my guys. So, okay, guys, come on, please, hurry up, stock up. Please stock yourselves up and get ready. Come on. Yep. To all my guys, stop what you're doing. Stop what you're doing and gear yourselves up. Get yourselves ready, because we need to get yourselves ready, because we need to get ready to fight. Yeah, so Theodore is already running all the way back. Okay, come on. Gotta get ready. Yeah, I think I've already got 4 of my guys working on the caravan. So yeah, they're gonna have to stay behind and keep try to get that stuff safely transported over, and eventually the low level fighters are gonna work as caravan guards. It's for the upper route that's gonna go all the way up north between my new base and then this caravan and then this one, and then finally over to the copper outpost. So this is what I'm going to be using this caravan for. So to bring all the stuff from here to here and all the way back into here. So I'm just gonna make sure everybody is geared up and ready. So I guess I'm just gonna wait for everybody to gear themselves up.
Follow my lead.
Okay, let's go. Time to take out that raid. Time to take out that raiding party. So let's get straight to it. It's time for us to fight. So let's go. I might bring my guys in and take out this bandit cabin in the process as well. So we're gonna go and Yeah, we're gonna go and make our way over to the other side. And definitely get our guys into combat. We're gonna pass the mining hut right up ahead. This is where all the tin nodes are. You see right here. We're gonna curve our way over to the. We're gonna curve our way over, around the tin ore nodes, all the way to the north of Padstow. They're coming, so it's best we get in there and engage. I think Oliver is currently hunting for us. He must be serving as our backup hunter. We're gonna make our way over across the fields, right over this way. This is where we're going to engage. This is where we're going to engage the raiding party, and we will charge forward and take out the bandit camp on the other side as well. This top bandit camp is going to need to be taken out. That raid party's right up ahead. There they are. There they are. They're coming. And yet we're still waiting for the rest of our guys to catch up. Looks like they're gonna kill that wolf first. Alright, get ready. Gonna take the shot on these guys. Right, engage. Alright guys, engage. Charge! Now charge! Go, 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 go! I'm gonna go ahead and bonk these guys down. Good job. Good job, guys. I'm gonna go and loot their remains. Alright, come up here, please. I need to go and loot their remains so I can hopefully get some food items. So I'm gonna need them. I might just have that small piece of meat. There we go. Grab that stuff, and we're going to charge in and take out that abandoned cabin on the other side. So let's get straight to it. Up the road we go. As long as my villagers don't get stuck, that is. Well, we got a bit of work to do, so let's clear out another bandit camp on the other side. Yeah, that bandit camp that has respawned, that 3 stars one, that's going to be a big threat. That's going to be a major threat for us. So we might as well take it out. Or should we? We'll take it out. We might as well take it out. Might as well take it out. Now just stay on the road, and we'll eventually make our way over to them. But just be careful though, because there might be some animals that may try to engage. Just be careful though, there might be some animals that might try to engage. But might I say we take out those animals on the way back, so we can get some more fur coming in. I'm just leading my guys over to the other side so we can take out that bandit encampment. Gonna lead them right into the forest, and we're gonna head down that road, and that should lead us over to that bandit encampment on the other side. That 3-star bandit encampment is the one we want to take out. I'm gonna be taking out all the high level bandit encampments so I can get even more renown. And I need to keep on farming up some more renown from taking out all the other bandits too, so I can get some more tier 2 foods. Better be mindful though, stay on the left, because these because these animals may try to because these wild these hostile animals may try to engage. Yep, we're on the outskirts of the camp. And we're gonna strike from the forest. There we are. We are approaching the bandit encampment. So let me do a quick save first. Get out my bow and arrow. Wait for everybody to gather up. Well, wait for everybody to gather up. Hey, look at that, Joanne, Philip, Hodge. Yep, my new guys that have equipped themselves with some weapons. I'm just gonna wait for my guys to gather up first. I do need to craft some more armor though, so I will have to start crafting some higher tier armor and get some more iron. But we will do that eventually. Okay, come on guys, hurry up. Come on. Both Imka and Alexandra are having trouble keeping up. Okay, ready? Now, engage! Charge! Guys, charge! Right, charge! Charge! Go, 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 go! Charge! And they took him out. Good job, guys. Now, please loot the area. Grab all the stuff as I disperse that bandit encampment. Gone. All gone. Well, I have to say we made it. We made it. So, I guess that's everything. I guess now I need to return my guys back to the base. So, I'm gonna put all that stuff in my companion's inventory so they'll be able to haul all that stuff back to the base. So, I'm gonna start working my way back over to the home base while I go and yeah, gonna start working my way back over to the home base. Eventually, I'm gonna.
Follow closely.
Okay, come on, guys, come on,
Follow me.
come on, guys, let's go, let's go. You need to get back over to your base, so I'm gonna order you. So I'm gonna order you to go over this way, and you're gonna go this way. Right. So I think I'm gonna order my guys to run back over to the base, because I need to go back and stock up on food, because I need to go and eat something. Oh, I hope the guys don't get into trouble with any of the wolves.
Move! Move!
Right, maybe you want to move down a bit of a smidge, because the wolves are going to cause a bit of a problem.
Move!
Okay, that should work. Right, and I need to go back and eat some food and do a little bit more trading. How many ores do we have? Bet you we're gonna need even more ores. So, yeah, we're already consuming a lot of ores. Definitely consuming a lot of ores, I suppose. So I'm gonna go and eat some food, and I'm going to buy up some more of the ores from Horndine, because we still need to make some more weapons and some more armor as well.
Did you see that sunset last night?
Right, let's go and have ourselves a spiced hearty meat stew. Our villagers are crossing through the forest to try and make their way back to the base. And now it's time for me to go and buy some ores from Horndine. When they get back to the base, I'll be able to dismiss them and get them to go back to work. Right, let me just quickly fast travel over to Horndine and go and buy up all the ores. We need to get some more moss and peat as well, because we're gonna need the moss to build certain buildings and the peat to keep on smelting up all the iron ore. We've got 47 pieces of iron ore, but we're gonna need to get some more of that stuff in.
Keeper's been
Holy
complaining
shoot,
about
there's
rowdy
oh,
guests. Can't say I
crikey,
blame
there's
them.
some bandits nearby. Oh, but they're already dead. Never mind that, they're already dead. Okay, I should be able to dismiss my guys, so we'll just revert these guys back to workers, so they can start working on the so they can continue to work around the village. We need to buy up some more of those ores, so let's go and spend some of our gold to buy up those ores, and we need to start taking some quests from Horndine. So I'm gonna speak to those guys right here.
Spare a coin for an old soul?
Good day.
Just a few pennies to stave off.
I need charcoal. What do you say?
Yep, I'll help you. Yep, I'll help you, and let me go and speak to the speak to those guys as well.
Make it quick. I need to work. The famine
What are you
has struck
missing?
us. If you're able to
Feed the masses and Callista.
Good day. I hope you can spare a moment to lend
What
a
can I
hand.
do?
The problem is our miners. If you could gather a few bandages...
Of
We are
course.
keeping the peace here.
Of course.
In the name of Lord Ashbourne.
I'll just go ahead and accept their quest, because this is something we're gonna do in the next Bellwright live stream when we start building up more of the tier 3 base. But right now it's time for me to go and get some more peat. But there are some enemies outside Padstow, so we probably should deal with them. So I'm gonna first clear out all those enemies outside Padstow. I could go around and keep on killing some more bandits, but for now I need to focus on gathering up some more resources. Oh, I got no more space. Didn't realize that. Let's kill that other wolf as well. You see that blood comes out and part of that wolf's fur comes out as well. Boom. Right, back over to the stockpile so I can drop the stuff off. I need to go and get my shovel, because I need to go and dig up some dig up some peat, because I'm gonna need it, and we need to gather some moss. So let me grab my shovel, shove that in my inventory. And our villagers have made their way back to the base.
See that sunset last night?
And I'm gonna pick up all the wolf carcasses so I can move them back to the base. Here we are. Pick up those wolf carcasses and we'll move them back to the base. Hope we've traded all our stuff. Hopefully we traded all our stuff in. And we need to have a look at what books we can buy as well. Gonna have to get some more. Gonna need to start getting some more strength and agility books so I can keep on leveling up our villagers to the max. And if our Josh Grape is already back, I'm gonna get him to work as a guard. So let me go ahead and hang on, none. Yeah, set that at none for the moment, because we're yet to define what he's going to wear.
So far we're doing great work.
And now I'm gonna go and get some peat. So let's go and dig up as much peat as we can, because we're gonna need lots of it, and get some more moss too. And at the same time start taking out some more bandits, because I need to keep on farming up some more renown and dealing with these tough bandits to get more iron nails, as well as some more thatched. Speaking of iron nails, how much do we have? We got 44 iron nails. What about the thatched? 12 so far. So we can get more. I don't know where those bandits are located, but looks like we might need to deal with them. Careful, they're hiding in the hiding in the fields, so like, to camouflage themselves. Oh god, they hit me in the head. Then guess they're not gonna let me get over to the peat. Alright, another guy down. Take out this guy. Ah, I aimed too high. Ah, I released the trigger too early. Oh no, they deflected they blocked your attack. I guess we need to use a keep shooting arrows at them. Come on. Oh no! They managed to catch up. Oh. I guess I'm gonna have to take a bit of a risk here. I might die. I might die here. Oh no, they struck so fast. Alright. Let's try using our arrows instead. Try using your bow and arrow. Oh, this should make dispatching them much safer. Because of our low health. Well, that's another patrol we've had to take down. Well, sadly that patrol had to go down. Alright, let me use up some bandages so I can patch myself up. That damn bandit patrol won't let me get over to that peat. Well, I'll tell myself if they keep blocking your attacks, just use your bow and don't hesitate to use your bow and arrow to dispatch them instead. It's much safer. And if you can hit them in the head, they can't even block their arrows as efficiently. Alright, just need to quickly go and dump off everything back at my base. It's really dangerous to engage these guys head on. So I might need to consider getting some more powerful weapons. Alright, let's start putting that. Let's put that in there. And I need to go and get some peat. This is something we're long overdue for, so let me hurry up and get over to that source of peat, which the bandits have been stopping me from doing so. And I'll need to put my shovel in my inventory. How much food do we have? No. Yep. We still haven't gotten any radish. We still haven't gotten any radishes yet. So we're still not getting any radishes yet. Which is quite stingy. Quite stingy, eh? No, we're still not. Yeah, we're still not getting any radishes yet. I think our villagers really need to start getting some more radishes. Oh, there's another bandit. Looks like another bandit patrol up ahead. Careful. Might be another. There's another bandit patrol nearby. There's two of them. Might be dangerous. If they charge at us, we better run. We better run away. Hopefully they don't catch us. Oh, they did! Oh, they caught us. Let me run away. Quick, quick, quick. We need to retreat. Let me quickly go and get my bow and arrow so we can take these guys out. But I can't see them though. They can't be seen though. Huh. Wait. What did they... Ugh. I guess we're gonna have to do... Guess we've got no choice but to deal with these guys too. These bandits are not making... These bandits are making my life a little difficult. Alright, come on. Come on, fight me, you bastard. Fight me. It's gonna be hard to fight them in the fields because the reeds are obscuring our view. One down, 2 more to go. Ah, got your aim wrong. Ah, I got my aim upside down. I just gotta run around and see if I can kite this guy. Oh, my guy is already exhausted trying to run away. And my stamina is already dropping is sinking like a rock here. Oh, come on. That should have done a million times more damage. Ah, and I stuffed up my aim. Strength's now up to 9. Hell yeah, baby. What a good time to level up my strengths. Alright, I'm gonna need to go and pick up some stuff and drop everything back off at the base so I can continue to harvest up all the peat. But we spent too many arrows dealing with that big lot of bandits. Alright, let's go and grab those bags, and I need to bring them back to the base. Oh, I think I've got enough space. But if there's any more bandits that we run into, well, we're not going to be able to fight them, so we will have to pull... we will have to pull out if we do run into any more of them. Yeah, there's more bandits up ahead. Gotta be careful. Better be careful. Be careful that they don't see us. Because bandit activity is really high in this area. And there's a lot of patrols nearby. Just hoping I can get as much peat as we can. No, not that one. Let's dig up all that peat. Keep on going until it is all full. Better have my spice meat stew. Let's see how much peat we can get. Get a good amount of peat and then we'll bring it back to the base. There we go. Inventory's already full, so I'm gonna have to run back over to my base, and I need to come back out here to get some more. If only I had a strong... If only I could just easily switch between the shield and the bow, it would really make a big difference. But having to go into your inventory to switch those items out is just a real pain. Right, let's go drop off all that stuff. And I need to replenish my stash of arrows, and I need to grab the rest of the peat and get some more moss as well. Just gonna check the arrow baskets to see if there's any unused, if there's any partially empty stash of arrows that I can fill my quiver up with. Okay, that should do. Alright, let's go and fast travel back over to the area where the peat is at. Well, close to it, that is. And I need to harvest up even more of that stuff. And we might get some more moss too, off camera. Or I'll just keep on farming up all the bandits. while I wait for the town hall to be built. Speaking of the town hall, have we made any progress yet? Let's take a look at the buildings. It's only 7% complete, but we're getting a lot of like wooden planks being moved over. How many planks do we have? Let's have a look at our resources. Oh, we got some more wooden planks, so hopefully our caravan. So hopefully our main road caravan will be able to add some more, so let's do that. Planks. We need 80. We need to have 80 more. So let's go ahead and set that order up one time. Because, well, we need to. All we need to do is to deliver just about enough planks to be able to build that town hall, and then we'll be able to build some other subsequent buildings as well. Might also need to get the lumberjack too in the pit saw so our villagers can produce as well. But I'm gonna need to get a lot of resources. So I'm gonna grab all the peat that I can and get some more moss. So let's grab another stash of peat and some moss. Come on. You can work faster than that. Come on, come on, come on. And did we sell anything from our market yesterday? We did. So we made about 1,061 gold from selling all those clothes. I tell you, the market is really well worth it, and it's a big game changer. So it makes it easy for us to trade with our villagers, no matter how far it is, because a neutral caravan will just pick up the stuff from the market, and then we get the gold, and then we get the gold for it. Yeah, and eventually, boom! With all these excess resources, that means more money in the bank. Right, that should be all the peat that we can. That should be all the peat that we can harvest. So I'm gonna have to go back and put everything away. I'm gonna check around to see if there's any more beds we can take out. Well, there is, but we don't have enough space, so we need to run back to my base so I can drop off my stuff. And I need to keep on hunting some more bandits down to get more of those goodies, as well as get some more iron ore too. So it's time for me to run back over to my base and drop everything off. I'm gonna go and get my usual tools that I need, because when I do this when I work off camera, I need to get more I need to get more of that. I'm gonna need to get more of those iron deposits, because I'm gonna need them. So let me drop that stuff off. We might add an additional order to the base, so to our new base. So we'll get some more shovels. So make sure there's at least 3 shovels, and we'll add the shovels to the stuff that needs to be loaded up. So always keep. So make sure you keep at least keep at least 5 shovels. So we do that. And do I need to grab something else? I do indeed. I should get a sturdy pickaxe. But this one's about to break though. And I need to grab some food as well, so it's time for me to to get some munchies on. I'm surprised my villagers are not producing any radish though. I was hoping we were going to get some radishes soon. Is there radishes growing? Is this radish or is it beetroot? It's only just potatoes. That's a lot of That's a lot of onions. But what does this one grow? It's just onions. But they planted a lot of like potatoes right here, but we're not getting any radish. But we're not getting any radishes at all. I mean, we're supposed to get radishes, but we're not getting any made. Alright, I'm gonna have a spiced vegetable soup. And now I'm gonna go and grab some... I'm gonna see if I can grab some moss and take out a couple more bandits. I'm gonna keep on going until I'm gonna keep on going, get some more stuff, and well, there's no bandits nearby. I'm gonna go and harvest some of the moss. So let's go over to the area and grab some moss because we're gonna need it for some of our tier 3 buildings. I'll just grab that stuff. I always knew that I was always gonna be in a little bit of trouble there, so. But I'm gonna keep on taking out some more of those bandits, so I can keep on getting that renown to go up. Hang on, we need to head up this way to go over to that peninsula to go and harvest up that moss because I need it. Here I am. Made it to the area where the moss is at. Let's go harvest all that up. Just don't wanna leave without a full stack of moss because I'm gonna need all of that. All the moss is coming in. How much peat do we have? So we should have more than enough peat to be able to keep on smelting all the iron ores. I can't wait to get that coal burner and get that smelter so we can start smelting so we can start using the coal instead of the peat. Yeah, because the furnaces are just not worth it, you know, because you have to go over to the swamp area to go and harvest up all the peat that you need to get the iron ingots. And it's just a real time-consuming task. Should I take out those bandits? No. Not gonna bother. No. Not gonna bother. Forget about them, I'm just gonna get some more. Forget it, I'm just gonna get some more iron. And eventually I will... And when the sun comes up, I'm gonna need to do some trading as well. Well, 35 more units of moss ain't too bad. We're also gonna get some granite as well because I believe some of our buildings are gonna need some of that resource in order to build and also research it too. I'm gonna have to remember to keep on transferring the resources over so we can get that stuff researched, and I need to keep on building up, and I need to build up some warehouses as well, so that way we can store all the resources inside. I'm going to fast travel over to this sign and go and mine up some granite and iron. We should actually get the granite. How much granite do we have? 19, so we definitely could use a bit more. Do we have any cotton? If we don't have enough cotton, we can always grab some more from the fields. Gonna have to go and get some of the granite myself. Oh, I can't wait to start getting into those high tier weapons, so it'll be easy for us to take out all those tougher bandits. Well, unfortunately, I'm getting a little bit tired, so I might need to end the stream soon. I'll have to keep on grinding up all this stuff off camera. So we'll just get another full stack of granite and then just do all our trading before I end the stream. Let's get that granite harvested up. hoping we can fill up our inventory full of granite and bring it back to our base. I will have to get I'll have to get even more iron as well. And set up some additional tasks for our weaver's hut to make some of those top tier heavy to make some of those heavy armors. So the reinforced short gambeson and trousers. So let's add those to the list. We want to make about 5 of those and 5 reinforced trousers, but we're gonna have to get some more linen. I will probably deal with that off camera. Just gonna add some additional stuff to the list. Gonna have to do a lot of like grinding to get all the resources that we need, and eventually we will get that town hall finished. Because it's gonna take some time to build, but I'm not in a bit of a rush. So how much progress have we made on the town hall? 7% so far. So as long as we keep the wooden planks coming in, well, we should eventually get that town hall built. But I will need to recruit some more villagers though. They're also producing a lot of thatch too. Come on. If I can just get that to fill up. Come on. Look at all our villagers working real hard. Okay, that should be enough granite, so I'm gonna run back over to my base and drop off the stuff while I go and trade some pelts in and do a bit of and take care of a bit of business. We're slowly using up all our ores in the process as well. Well, we still got a fair amount of ores, so I'm just gonna quickly fast travel back over to my base, drop off the stuff. Just need to make sure to do my daily daily trading, because that's really important. There we go. All that stuff goes in, and I will pick up some pelts and sell that stuff to Bradford. Let me just grab a good stash of good summer pelts, and we'll go and look for any books to sell. So let's go ahead and do that. Just gonna go have a look at the library to see if there's any books we can sell. Any red books that we don't need, we'll sell those. Same thing with the yellow books. I will sell some of the lower level books eventually, but I'm gonna need to go over to Padstow to do that. Well, we might as well sell those as well. So there we go. Oh, and I better read my strength book too. So let me just put one of those in my inventory and read that. That way we can get our strength all the way up to 10, and eventually max this whole thing out. Gonna max out this whole caboodle. Hopefully our villagers will start planting some of that radish, because our villagers are yet to plant some of those radish seeds.
More houses, we could make a small city there, don't you think?
I feel it's going to be a good day.
Right. Now it's time for us to do some trading. So let's go visit Padstow first. Then we'll head over to Bradford and then Farnworth to go and sell the pelts and the books. Takes a lot of time to get all the way from A to B, because I need to do the trading every day. And there's only so much time in this game, which is why I want to move as quickly as I can. Our Padstow is now quite modest. Our Padstow is getting rich. But we should start investing our gold into building some improvements for our villages. We'll sell that. And let's see if you got any strength books. Yes, you do. I will take those. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your knowledge base. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for your education. Thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, you know, I kind of heard that song somewhere in one of those advertisements for that taxathon. I seem to remember that before. I just don't know where that original song came from, but I'm just getting that song stuck in my head as I keep on going around about my business, taking care of everything around me. And here we are at Bradford, ready to go and sell some more stuff. I need to get the other innkeeper as well, so he can help out with the cooking.
Welcome to my tavern.
Knowledge is like
free, so pay up front.
And we'll sell that and this. Selling those unwanted books.
Beware the band.
And let's see what you got in stock. Can I sell any pelts? I can. I'll just sell that. Eventually I can start selling some shovels over to Horndine and get some more gold in the process. But now it's time for us to head over to Farnsworth so I can go and trade some stuff with them. I just need to keep on selling all the hides. Because if I have to go all the way from town to town to keep on trading all the stuff in, well, it takes up so much time because you often have to wait to fast travel when you're trying to get from place to place.
Knowledge is like a key.
And let's see if I can sell those books. There you go. Sell that.
Come closer.
Now let's run over to that market. So
feels like home. A merchant's life.
Let's speak to that merchant and sell some more pelts there as well. There we go. That'll make us a good bit of money. We have money. And I'm going to buy some more ores from Horndine. So I'm going to quickly go and drop off some stuff back at base. Yeah, just one last thing I need to do before I end the stream because I'm already starting to fall asleep and I can't stay awake for much longer. Okay, come on. Hurry up. Fast traveling's always so slow. Let's go over to Horndine. So let's go over to Horndine. Is our research making any progress? I'm just gonna have to double check. We're still waiting on the linen. Oh, we're still waiting on the linen. So let's have a look at the weaver's hut.
Keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Where's my weaver's hut? I need to have a look at the weaver's hut loom and move move linen up to the top.
I used to dream of better days. Now I just pray to survive.
These are tough times we live in.
Right, let's go and buy up all the tin ore and the copper ore. Let's get that stuff in so we can keep on stockpiling up as much ores as we can. Yeah, and once we get that final lot, we'll pretty much be done for this stream. Because I've got to get sleeping soon. I'll just put that in there and then we'll bring all that stuff back. but that nearby bandit patrol could cause us a bit of problems if they're loitering around.
Stock up now for your. These are tough times.
Right, find the rest of the copper ore. There we go. Got the copper ore.
We can't keep living like this.
Looks like the bandits are moving away from us, so we're pretty much in the clear. All right, well, I need to fast travel back over to my base and call it a stream. So, before I go, let me remind you what's going to be coming up this weekend. So on Saturday and Sunday. So like I said, this weekend is my long weekend. And I don't have any work this coming Monday because it is a public holiday because it's my city's anniversary. So I will be streaming tomorrow and also on Sunday night as well. In addition to also make up for the lack of stream last night because I was really tired. I was having a bit of a headache, so I couldn't really stream. So tomorrow night is going to be Star Rapture, and I will be continuing this series of Bellwright this coming Sunday. Anyways, guys, well, that's what's coming up what's coming up for this weekend. Anyways, it's time for me to call off the stream here because I need to get sleeping now. If you guys enjoy watching the stream, please make sure to hit that like button if you're on YouTube, and also share the video with your friends as well. And if you're new here or you haven't already, please consider leaving a follow if you're on Twitch, and also subscribe if you're on YouTube. That would really be appreciated, especially on YouTube, because over 80% of my viewers are not subscribed to the channel. No, so I would really appreciate if you haven't already, please subscribe, as this will get me closer towards my monetization goal. And if you want to, and you can also support me over on Patreon. And also, if you wanna get the latest news on my upcoming streams, as well as discover some new upcoming activities that I plan to do in the future, be sure to join me over on my Be sure to hang out with me over on my Discord. Or you can find both. You can find both the links in the video or channel description below. Thank you so much for watching, and I shall see you guys tomorrow night for Star Rapture, a brand new series, which I'm really looking forward to. So, till then, have a good day or night, wherever you are. I'm going to go ahead and raid someone, so if you're on Twitch, please stick around for a while longer while I look for someone to raid. So, let me go and look for somebody to raid. Oh, Bearded Squire is still playing Bellwright, so I'm just going to raid him. Alright, I'm raiding now, guys. Have a good night. Bye.